Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is April 7th, 2026. The time is 8:02 a.m. We're about 28 minutes away from the New York market open. Let's get started with the morning market briefing. The market is currently reacting to high stakes geopolitical tensions as the deadline for Iran US conflict looms tonight. What's moving the market? NASDAQ currently sitting at 24,129. The primary driver is the Iran deadline risk. Traders are weighing the potential for a relief rally if a ceasefire is reached versus a sharp drop if the conflict escalates. Tech is getting a boost from Broadcom AVGO, which spiked pre-market on a major long-term AI chip deal from Google. Crude oil, CL, prices are surging with WTI crude hitting $115 a barrel, a monthly high. The market is pricing in a supply crunch and a potential closure, the extended closure of the Straits of Hormuz. Gold has been volatile but facing some selling pressure as foreign countries sell off assets and gold reserves to raise cash to cover soaring energy cost bias. It remains a primary safe haven hedge if the headlines result in military action. Excuse me. Excuse me. Major economic news to watch this morning. We had 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time was durable global orders expectations to be soft at -1%. This will give us a look at manufacturing health. Midnight tonight, Trump's Iran deadline expires, the biggest catalyst. Iran has rejected recent ceasefire proposals, and the market is on edge for a headline risk regarding military action or a deal. Here's some of your levels right now for NASDAQ for today. You've got your, you've got a pivot level at 24,080. That is your key level for your bear bull gate to flip. You get your first overhead resistance at 24,250. That is your intraday movement breakout. Your major psychological floor will be 2,400. Second area of resistance to the upside will be 24,400 for trendline resistance. And your third area of resistance to the top side will be 24,500. That is a 200 moving day average. So you have heavy supply there. So expect resistance if we get into the 24,500. As I said, the 2400 is our psychological level below. Second area of support down below would be 23,800. That was a recent consolidation low. And below that, your third area of support would be 22,800. That is your major area of support below. Currently, since we're sitting above 24,0800, I'm still looking bullish for the day as long as that holds. So we need to maintain the 2400 hold. Loss of that, expect a quick flush back down to that 23,800. So let's just see what happens here in the morning level. Let's keep an eye on those oil headlines. If crude starts to climb, then expect the NASDAQ to start to sell off, due to the rally and the crude oil and inflation fears. So, all right, well, we've got about 24. Yeah, we got 24 minutes to the open. Don't forget, hey, don't marry your bias. It is Tuesday. We also have trade psychology class going on this afternoon with Coach Backy. So, hope to see you all there. Good luck to you all, traders. Don't marry those biases and keep those positions flexible. So, all right, guys, let's make some money today. A pretty wild overnight move, right? Let's take a look at that on the 15. I've got our London high right now for the intraday will be at 24,456. Your London low is sitting at 24,129. I don't know why I lost all my support and resistance levels on this chart. I had them. Let's see if we can get this AI to do some stuff for us. All right, let's see. You. Get this to add the smooth moving average. We're gonna put this right here. I can get this. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just getting my layouts all set up for me right now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my layout. I had a bunch of levels and everything on this chart, and for some odd reason, I have straight up lost everything. Huh. Here an Intel might make a run for all-time highs today. It's like repping to the upside. Huh. Good for our Intel holders. Let's see. I got that. I'm missing this. I'm missing this. And I'm missing that one. What's everybody looking at today? What's you guys' bias? Do y'all have a bias for the morning? Any traders looking long already in the market? Who's short? Who's long? All right, cool. That's done. All right, I got all my stream chats up. Everything is moved over. Oh, let's see here. Let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta get my chart out of here because I have my trading view chart and move this over here. There we go. Okay, good. Wow. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's take a look at crude oil. Let's see what CL is doing for us here. No? Okay. There we go. Sitting at 115 a barrel. Look at that. Sheesh. Yeah, I was hearing some people talking about crude oil. They're saying that crude oil is going to get even more expensive than what it is right now. They're saying that what we're seeing is nothing compared to what it could get to. Which makes sense because the tariffs and the crude oil that hasn't reached the shores, people have not depleted their existing amount of crude oil that's in surplus right now. So I think that's the biggest reason. We talked about that yesterday. That's like one of the topics we were talking about here in the stream yesterday. Some traders were asking about, why prices weren't higher. Wow. What are you guys looking at here this morning? You know what? We need to add some more. Let's see here. What do we got? Nine EMA green. Add the 26 EMA red. Well, it's not right. It's not exactly how I wanted it, but we'll take it. Okay, how do I edit these now? I don't see any of my tickers on here. That's weird. Let's see. Oops. All right, there we go. Oh, there's all my stuff. See, all my stuff was missing on here. Now it's all back. Okay, well, heck with it. This is better. Huh. All right, I got my stop in that. I've actually got a long on Solana right now. I just been in it for a while now. So off the bottom right now. So trying to see if we can catch that ride up. I'm liking this though. I don't know if we're gonna hold though. See if we get that morning push up. Let's see. What else do we got going on today? Okay, so we had durable goods that just popped about 40 minutes ago, and that was actually lower than prior. We were down 1.2%. Expectation was 0.2%. Month over one durable goods negative 1.4%. Forecast was negative 0.5%. So there as well another negative. Let's see. What else do we have today going on? We got consumer inflation expectations in about 2 hours from now. We got another Fed speaker. It's about the only real thing we've got going on. Midday, we've got a 3-year bond auction. So a 3-year note auction. So that might be significant. Might give us a little movement on the market. We'll see though. Not a whole lot though. Not a whole lot. I think Matt had even said that he wasn't expecting any of the market news like today to be very significant. So we'll see. About 15 minutes away from the open. Coming up to a support level right there. A 4-hour support resistance sitting at 24,226. Sorry, my bad. 215. That's 215. Sorry. Still trying to get used to this new chart. Yeah, 215. You've got a pivot right there at 24,262. Let's see how this goes. It's an interesting spot to start the morning session, though, Stayed right smack dap in the range. Nothing. Where am I? Yeah, my levels are all screwed. See, all my stuff is all down here now. Yeah, that is not right at all. Okay, let's fix all this. Let's do that first off. Monday, 9 a.m. Okay, so let's get the London high in. That's 24,403. Let's get that London low in. That is 24,134. Orbs are not in play right now. Why do I have two sets of them? Playing two different orbs. That's so funny. I'll put that one right there, and I'll put this one right here for now, since we're still waiting for them to play out. All right, now let's see this. Is this accurate? Oh, well, that is a Friday close. Okay, so that is accurate. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It's way down there. All right, this looks a lot better than what it did look like. Oh, it's kind of gross. We're not getting that upside push into the morning. Looks like they might even push low. I wonder if they'll sweep the low at the open. Hmm. Hey, good morning, Woodward. How's it going? Yeah, all the regulars are missing. We're missing a few folks in here. You got some folks that overslept today. So I thought I was gonna oversleep. I'll be honest with you. I honestly thought I was gonna oversleep. But we're back at it. Let's get some. Oh man. Good morning, Tip. Good morning. Broski. Man, if Tip is here early, then that means the Bears are awake early. Jeez Louise. Yes, Mike will be here. Yes, Mike will be in. But we just don't know when the boss man will get in. So what I would do, Woodward, is I would just keep those notifications on or keep your ears peeled for the notification when Mike pops in. So I'll keep you guys posted. I will let you know as soon as he pops in, though. Never went to bed, my friend. Really? You didn't go to bed? Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to sleep. I was done by like 3. I stayed up. I grabbed a couple of scalps. So I got lucky. Got 9 minutes till the open. Yeah, Woodward, it might be in later this afternoon, so I would definitely keep those notifications on. But if you've got a question, I'm more than glad to help you in any way I can, or I'll try to answer it as best as I can for you. Or if you've got a chart you'd like me to take a look at, I'd be more than glad to do that for you. You feeling all right, Tipped, if you stayed up that late? How's your back? You had hurt your back, right? And you've been kind of going through some back problems, right, bro? I can't do that anymore, man. I'm too old for it, man. I can't stay up nonstop. I don't think I could do like a 24-hour stream. I got some friends that'll do the 24-hour streamathons, but I don't think I could do it. I probably could. Oh, getting that push up now. Hey. Okay. 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 Let's see. Testing the 200 right there on the one. Can we get above it? Should have went long right there at my support resistance line. Morning, Mule.
Morning, Dad. I'm gonna be going out with my friend. We're gonna get some food, and then we're gonna go hit up the golf range and dine cookies.
All right, sounds good, son.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna take my score now.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Khan.
Well, have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Have a nice breakfast. I'll see you later, son.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, Maximum.
Good day.
Have a good day. Be good, son. I'll see you later. All right, the boys are off to school. I run 24/7 emergency services for my car. You got to put in. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Dang, that's rough. But I bet you guys make it fun, man, especially there with the guys in the shop. So you got to stay in the shop to run the 24/7 emergency services? That's interesting. All right, we're about 6 minutes away from the open. Let's take a look at gold here. Let's see what gold is doing. We were talking about it this morning. Still just ranging. Looks like it's ready though. It's right above the 200. Let's check the 5. Yeah, still ranging. Not showing any cards yet. It does look like it wants to make a push to the upside. We'll see though. Let's go back to crude oil one more time. See what it's doing. I want to see RTY. That's what I want to take a look at. RTY might give us a little telltale. It looks like a W right there though. That looks like a W right there. Let's try this on a 10. Yup. This will be interesting to see if this forms and you get that leg out. But Van Balance is coming in. It looks like imbalances are slightly to the south side. So I'm seeing sells on Tesla. So yeah, let's see how that plays in for us. All right, let's go back to MNQ. Let's get ready. We got 4 minutes till open, team. I'm gonna lower this. Yeah, so I want to see is if we're gonna dip, maybe hit that 214, and I'm gonna start to accumulate around that area. I'm gonna see if I can catch a bid at 214. So let's scroll down the DOM. Let's throw a bid over there. All right. And then I'm gonna throw another bid at 195. There's another 1.5. So let's see if we get a wick down, and then we'll get that fly up. So I got two bids on the market right now. So if we get that pullback, I'm hoping for that pullback, scoop me up, and then we'll just take off. Don't like to chase these things very often, but I will throw my bid just to have it there sitting. We might have missed that ride though. It's all good though. What time does the Trump deadline end? I don't know exactly. Let me ask. What time does the Trump deadline end tonight? Okay. So the deadline for Trump's deadline for the Iran to open the Straits of Hormuz is set for 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. So that is 8 p.m. EST tonight. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be right at the end of Blasky's stream, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, good morning, Mike. And there you go. I told you guys, keep your eyes peeled because the man himself could pop in. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, sir. Good to see you. Can't talk? You're down in the group below, so let me bring you on up. That's odd. You should be
All
able to
right.
speak. There you go, sir.
Yeah, you got me now, bro. How you doing this morning, Riz? You want to catch a good trade, Riz, this morning? I think we're either gonna go along at 247, and there it goes. Look at that.
Oh
We went along at
wow.
247. So we're
Flying
gonna
to the
bounce this
upside.
the 76 right here. The 276 is along right in here.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can't see it, but I'm just gonna let you guys know real fast. But 276 is the area where they're going to try to go long, or they'll pull it back to 240 or 261. 261, 247, guys. That's the pullbacks. 47.61, guys. If she starts reverse this morning, we're going to wait till she gets down about 232, Riz, on that reversal. If she goes south this morning, Riz.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I'd come here and just give you guys a few trades this morning because I got a lot of things I got to wrap up this morning before I can get on tomorrow morning. But it's kind of cool to be back.
Absolutely, sir. Nice to have you back.
Thank you. I just kind of wonder if this 258 right here is going to hold. 258 would be a great place for them to hold this. 258 is a nice little run up there if we can get them to hold the 258. But remember, guys, if they don't hold the 258, they are going to come down and hit that 231 area. I think if they break the 231, I think they'll go south with it. If they don't, it can reverse, guys, at 31, 41, 48, and 58. So it's kind of what we're looking at this morning. Just see what they're going to do in these reversals, but just kind of get out of there real fast and grab some. And they reverse it at 31 here. Are we going to go short? That's the question. There, it went short there. Went short at 31 down to 18. So that's a nice trade, guys, down to 15. Watch the reversal at 11, because if it passes 11, she's going deeper. If she don't pass 11, she's not going deeper, guys. So if she passes 11, she'll go deeper. She'll probably come down here to just about, 93? 93 is the target low, but 93, 187 down there, but we'll see. Nice trade. What are we looking at on the top side, guys? Our top side trade, we should always stick to the 248, guys. I think the 248 is the best trade on the top side of this market. And I think 231 is the solid one, Riz, going down the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I think they're both pretty much in good areas to be in. Now you can catch the reversal at 31 going back up, but it's going to be a strong one. But right now we are showing an up move, guys. This market is going to move up. It's just taking its time moving up, guys. So don't worry about it right now because I really think that the target right now is about 80. No, the target today is 369, 370 on the upside. So I do think that target they want this morning, but they keep messing around down here at this 31 short. And the 31 short is a good place to be, but I kind of like it better if it wasn't there. You know what I mean? Because I mean, if you get under the 15, it's going to be a problem. We already know this. 15's a problem for the bulls. Right there where it's sitting. That 15 and 10 down there are real problems because that's underneath where the big money's sitting. Big money's sitting about 15 this morning. I do believe it's sitting right at the edge of at the edge of 11, guys. So anything under 11 is dangerous for the bulls. Really dangerous. See, they'll try to take the short at 12 right here. Everybody wants to get in that 11, 12 short right here to see if they can get this thing to push down. And that's what their bulls are trying to save this from going down past the 11, guys. That's exactly what's going on here. If we can get under the 11, it would work perfect for us. If we don't, it's going to pull back and it just loses money over and over and over. It's a choppy kind of weirdness on this. And they're just going to wait for it to mellow out before they take the big trade down here. Either they're going to go short down here under 11 or they're going to come back up here and run this. And I really think if we run this, it's going to have to be over. It's going to have to be over the, oh, well, it can't be over that one. It's too far away. But yeah, it would have to be definitely somewhere starting around 48, I think. I think the 248 starts this move on the upside around the 248, 250. No, let's go 260. So I think the 60 and the 31 right now are the only two places it's trading at. 31 north, 31 long or 31 short right here. It's just weird how they're doing it. They're just waiting around, guys, because there's a big major wick on this thing, as you can see it on your screens. So the bears want it to go low, but then the bulls are like, no, not so fast. Just don't want it to happen. Look at that. Unreal. We get down to like 11 and bounce every single time. This needs to come under 11. It needs to get under 11 and stay there, guys. If you can get to 11 to stay, man, this would be perfect right here. This thing could drop. But you see how it's teeter-tottering, that 11, 12, 20 there. It just keeps bouncing back and forth, going back to 32. So now we know their 11 long is also long. So you can always take 11 long and go long there too. But I really think this thing is just going to, I think the bears are going to give it up sooner or later. If they don't get it, guys, they're going to give it up. If you can't get down to 183 and you can't get down past the 193, excuse me. It's the 93, 80, it's the 93 and 90 is what we're looking for. We'd like to get down to 90 and blow this thing up and get all the way down. But if we can't, we're just going to have to sacrifice the longs on it and go long it up and just go long at 11, just like I just did. There we go. So you go long at 11 and get back up to 40. See, guys, I'm looking at this 48 up here. 48 right here. Right there, 48. I'm 48 long, guys. So I try to get 48 to hold up to 60. If I can break 60, I'm going higher. If I don't break 60, I'm not going higher. Right, Riz?
Yes, sir.
We got to concentrate on this. Good job. Good job. We got to make sure we get 48 and 60 to work. If you can't get 48 and 60 to work, you're going back the other way. Now, the pullbacks are going to be 38 and 48, okay? And then you're going to jump down here about 32, and they're going to try to hit you there, 31. So 31, 48, 60, guys, is what you need to concentrate on, the three levels that we're working at. It's either going to go back long at 31, back to 48, which she's doing right now. See that? And it's just perfect. So I just got my buy-in at 48. I'm just leaving 31 alone for now, and I'm just taking trades there, just over and over and over. They're not big trades. They're only, $600-700, but they're big enough. You're not going to rug pull us this morning. Oh, mercy. The markets. Come on, 48. Let's go. Hit that 48 to 60. And let's just roll. If we can get 48 to 60 to work, guys, if you can hold 60, guys, you're looking for 80 on this. Okay. This is going to top out at like 78 or 80 over here. So this could really pump right here at the 80 marker. And you get 80, you're really going to gap from 80. So we know that if we get 60 on this, Riz, and we can hold 60, we get 80, we're really going to fly. Our next big trade will come up there all the way to about 311. And that's what we want. It'll make our day. And that's what these bulls are trying to do. They want to go north on this. So it's 48, guys. 48 is going to be my entry. 48 and 31. So how's everybody doing this morning? How you been, Riz? I know you've been filling in for me, and I do appreciate it, man.
Oh, that's no problem. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. So
That's right. You're so right. I'm glad you've been around. It means a lot to me because I didn't want these guys being alone, but had a lot to do, a lot going on. But tomorrow morning, guys, I'll be back on in the morning, starting tomorrow morning, and we'll finish out the week together or whatever. But I'm really looking at oil, man. We're just waiting, Riz, on the oil. I'm just waiting.
You think we're going to get a crazy rip to the upside on oil?
I think we're going to get a rip to the upside, and then I think all the big hedge fund guys are going to slam the shit. I think they're going to pull it out under it. I think we're going to see one hell of a short in oil sooner or later. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
Because the guys in the hedge, they're like they don't even want to hedge anymore because they're worried about the prices are getting too high to even worry. The prices are getting too high. Margin calls are going to get crazy, so they're going to restructure it. And I think oil is going to have to come way down, a big pullback, and then boom. But that big pullback could make a ton. And I'm just wondering what day it's going to be on. But I've been watching it. Now, if you trade stocks, guys, let me tell you a little stock secret right here. I'll put the dollar sign in here for you. I think it's, oh, hang on. Let me make sure I get it right. I don't want to give you something that's not right. Here he is. Capital S. CO. There you go. There's you one, Riz. Right there.
SEO.
You know what that is, right? That's your crude oil on the stock side. It's only $7 a share, bro.
Oh, that's the pro shares. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one you want to. That's the one you can really do some damage with, guys. If you trade stocks with us in the stock eval, I recommend trading that stock. That's a good one. Not because it's, I'm not telling you financial advice. I'm just telling you I like it. That's the only thing I tell you. It's like $7.89. Good tip from somebody yesterday. Thank you very much for the tip. They're not in the room, but I'll thank him anyway. Look at this, man. It's unreal.
Yeah, I like those contracts. They're cheap. Good volume.
I think it's 789 or something like that right now. I'm not sure what the price is on it right now, but I know it's somewhere around that area.
774 right now.
Yeah, yes, that's kind of right where we're supposed to be.
And then at the money contracts are about 60 to 55 cents. So yeah, nice. I actually was normally watching USO, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, it is. So guys, we come down under 11. Like I said, there's the 93. We just hit the 93, guys. So all we did was come right back down to the 93 where I thought we were going to be. So we just have to wait around here. So we know that they're trying to go back long at 93. The next long, guys, will be 210, 211. So if they break the 11, guys, they'll try to pull it back long there. If they get down under the 188, 88 next would be the short next. 88 long or 88 short, or it's going to be probably 210 long, 211 long. I like the 11 right here. That 11 long's kind of cool there. If I could just hold the 11, it'd be a nice big pullback there at 11 because you got 11 back to almost 31 here. Mm-hmm. So 11 tries to pull all the way back up. See how the 11's working here off the 15 now, trying to 18. They want to, the Bulls want to pull this back to 31, see, but the Bears want the 11 short here. They want 10 short. So you're looking at 10 short and 11 long. That's craziness. But we are trying to go up, but it's just taking time, guys. This market is going to try to go back up some, I think, but because right now we're looking pretty good on the one side of it, but the Bears are having their little fun. Let the Bears have a little fun this morning, but because it's going up now, I'm doing really well in this trade. I got in at the 10, right at the 11, guys. I got 11 even, actually. That was nice. 11 to 31, guys. If it breaks to 31, we're going to hold. We're going to wait. If it breaks 31, we're going to wait. Let's see if she breaks to 40, about the 40. Then we'll try to see if she'll break the 46, 48 area. So we're going 31 to 40 if we can get it.
Silver's ripping to the upside of 5%.
Mm-hmm. All is?
Wow. Silver?
Silver? Yeah, I figured that shit was coming. They're rebuying it. Because a lot of countries are getting rid of it all of a sudden for some reason. Kind of weird too, because gold is trying to pull back too. I'm looking at gold right here on my chart, man. Let's go over here on this gold chart and just kind of look at this. Okay, why is this doing this? Okay, we gotta go to the data.
That's right, Lamone's only $7.
Okay, so we know. Let's see what we got over here. Not 30, that's for sure. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. There, let's go back 30 on it. There we go. Yeah, guys, this thing is either going to break down here to the 80, 87 short, or it's just going to pull back. So you got 87 short right there. And it tries to get down here on the short. If they get 87 short, guys, it's 163. But I think you'll probably stop at 168 first. But see, if they don't get the 87 short, guys, they're going to go back 87 long. So this thing's just playing around this morning, being crazy. Okay, so gold, in case you're trading gold, gold is going to have to come down, guys, and break the 45.33. Okay? If you don't break 45.33, it's not going to happen. And right now, I think the long on gold is about 45.75, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're under the 80. We're underneath that 87 this morning for the short, but I still don't trust it yet.
No.
Nah, it's pulling back again. I think they're going to pull it back over 93 and go long again. I think 93 long is where they're going to try to go back. Because this candle is really, really struggling this morning. But it seems like they just want to pull back and pull back and pull back and just absolutely, just do dumb things this morning. But it's trying to pull back at 93. See, the 93 is that area where they want to be to go long, but they just can't hold it. And they can't hold the 87 either this morning. So they're not doing too well on either side this morning. Something's going to give, though.
Definitely. It's kind of like what we saw in the overnight. We got these potential breakouts and breakdowns, but there was no follow through. It's like you get that rip, and then all of a sudden you ran out of energy, and then came back into a mean average. Or it looked like it was gonna dip, and then it pulled back into the range, and it was just like it was a little frustrating last night.
And it's sad, It's like, okay, just give us something here, but I had a few little good trades, but they're just not, nothing to brag about. But I really think they really want to get down here. I think if they get down here to 64, if you can get past the 60 and down past the 52, man, 52 is going to send this down to about 35. But if you don't get past these two bottom levels of like 60, 64, it's just going to rebound again. You know what I mean? So 60, 64 is what we're looking at now, trying to get down here low. It's at 68 now. So you got the 64 rebound and you got the 60 rebound. You got to be at like 59 to go down. Then 59 goes to 52 and tries to short down to the 31. But it's kind of nuts. Just barely dragging this morning. Drag.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got for us. See how this stuff goes on here. Okay, I can see what we got here. So see how they pull it way down, guys? They bring it way down and just can't hang with it. Okay, so we do know now that their target this morning is going to be, let's see if I can get my mouse to work this morning. Okay, so I can see what the Bears want to do. The Bears have a bank level, guys, at 118, and the other bank level is at 172. So that's the problem. Okay? Now we know. So these Bears are wanting to break down here under the 164, like I said, and they want to send this down to 118, 120. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get this down to 118, 120, guys. But it has to be under that 64 right there. 64 has to be 64 and 52 down here. So if we can't break that 64, it's never going to happen. 64, and you got to be under 64 and 52. Because we always get those pullbacks right there at the same areas. But see, the Bears aren't done with this. They're still trying to push this down. They're just wanting to get that down here, and they can't. I don't understand why they just can't go ahead and break the 62 and just go, you know? Because the low was like, there's a low at 153, I think, that we hit.
134.50 was the overnight low, sir.
Okay, good. Yeah, I see it down here. Okay, cool. Yeah, 130. I got 133, 134 down there. And that's a weird thing because we're under the range for the 12 minute. 198 is the range for the 12 minutes. So we should be under the range, but this candle's in that range. So we're not getting that, we're not getting that trading candle we want, the break of the range trade at all. So it's just sitting down there. So I'm just going to wait and see if she breaks down under the 63 here. While I'm doing that, I got to get out this. I don't know why my thing's sitting on 2 contracts this morning. It's kind of strange, but I'm kind of glad. So, okay, so let's go right 63, 62. Can we get to 62 to push? Right there. I don't know why it's. Man, come on, guys. See, this just won't work. They just want the 62 and can't get it, man. These Bears are killing us. They're just playing dumb games this morning. Everybody's wanting to get down here, like 52, 62, and it just can't make it happen. See, 52 is that other short right there. So you have to break 52, 62 to come down. See, we're doing it now. But you revert right back to 52 long every single time, guys. So 52 is where we're stuck at. If she don't break 52, guys, she's going to go right back and pull back 10 points. It was nice, though. We got a little bit of push there, but not much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good to be back, though. There's 26 in here. They don't know I'm back on. We didn't announce it. I'll have my Carm announce it today that I'm coming back in the morning. That's hilarious.
Yeah, we need a little announcement for you specifically so that way when you come on, folks that may not be in VC can get that notification.
Yeah, well, I'm on in the morning.
Mm-hmm. That way you don't have to worry about the notification. It'll be automatic for you.
Yeah. I tell you, man, this is craziness this morning. Terrible Tuesday. The market's going to sit here and take and take and take and take, guys, until it makes its mind up what it wants to do. That's exactly what she's going to do. Just take, take, take. And it's really strange because we should be, you know, one way or the other here. But I think 10 o'clock is going to be the deciding factor, guys. We're just going to wait for 7 minutes and see what happens. 10 o'clock candle, man. You never know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's looking like a choppy morning.
Oh, yeah. Definitely so. Kind of nuts. Gonna wait till they make their mind up where they can't get their lows they want, or unless they're just gonna completely bring it down because they got projections. They're stuck in projection too, but the projection low is way down today. It's way down here. It's like 23.8. It's like 23.8 down there. But the projection highs, I mean, your breakout highs are around the 386 this morning. So it's kind of strange. They got big moves on this thing, but nothing's happening. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I really think it's going to go back to the 211 long, 231. The 211 long is a good place to be, guys. If you can get 211 to stay long this morning, if we go back long at 10 o'clock, that 211 is going to play a part in this. We could really hammer them at 211 this morning. Or we can hammer them probably down here at 193 also. It just depends. But right now, it's really risky to be there because, you know, all the pullbacks and shit. So we can wait around, guys. Just wait around and see what we get here. We don't want to try to force trades. Does no good to force them. Doesn't make them happen. We want them to happen, but it just doesn't happen. And the problem is you got the 11 here. 11 down to about 99 is crazy. Then you get the 93, 87 is crazy. So you got all these little levels that are playing factors in here that are kind of dumb. So that's the problem this morning. Your big levels they should have shorted on. 87 should have went straight down to 64, which it probably, I think it already did. But see how we're coming back up here to this 911 or this 211. So 211, guys, is where I'm going to be looking at to go long if this pulls back at 10 o'clock. 211 long because we can get 11 to 31 on a pullback, and that's a beautiful trade. Now remember now, 87 short down here, but you know 87's been stupid. 87 goes to 64, but the problem is it won't hold. It held once for us, but too choppy. As the bulls are trying to work off this back to the Rich line. Rich's line is 210. That's kind of funny, man. That's kind of funny. I just looked over and seen it, guys. So Rich is sitting at 210. Our trade's sitting at 211, which makes perfect sense. You've got to be at 210 to get the 11. So that's spot on. Here we come back again on the 87. Look at that. Same thing. Same thing. Craziness. Hey, Riz, can I bring my chart up with yours?
Yes, absolutely. You can just screen share at any time.
Oh, we can? Cool.
Yes, sir.
Share your screen. Okay.
Sorry, I got a bunch of spammers in a chat, so I'm cleaning up a chat right now for us.
Yeah, it won't let me share it. I don't know why. Weird.
Let me turn mine off. Try it now. See if you can do it now.
Oh, there you go. I didn't want you to turn yours off. Oh, yours doing good there. Okay, can you guys see my screen right there?
Yes, we can see your chart now.
Okay, so this right here, guys, is that like 63, 64 area right in here. Right there. That's what they got to be under. Okay, but you have to maintain under that to 52. So you got another one right there that sits right here. See? They got to be under that. And that's what the problem is. And the pullback goes back to 187, which is right here. right? No, well, let's put it right here, like the one in 87, right there. That's a pullback. See how we're trying to break that right there, guys? Now, if we can't break that, that comes down to 132 even down here. Right about there, 131, 132. And they want to get down here because why? Because the bank level's sitting right here at 32 even. It's sitting right there. There's a bank level sitting right here. And this is what the Bears want to do. He's going to hit it because they always do. Now, if they get through this bank level, guys, there's going to be a big, they could be a big move down here to 120, which I'm thinking, and then down to 106. Okay. So 120 is right down here, this area. And then we'd be coming right about down to about right there, 106. But see how you're still playing in all of these? So there's our 187, right? So let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, 87. So 87 to 93. So you've got this 87, 93 area that comes up to here, guys. Then you got this one right. Let's just put it right here. Let's just say right in here. This is a problem right here. Okay, that's another problem. Okay. And then 93 to 201, 201 all the way to 211. So basically 93 all the way from here. Oh, shoot. About right there is a problem. See this? Look, there's your bank level. Now, can we come short? Can they stay short right here? Can they hold that blue level right there and bust this down? Because if they do, guys, they're going to try to target that 110, 106 down there, right? See how she's coming right here with that candle? See, they got to get under 106 and 120 right here. You've got to be under 120 to make this work. If you can't get under 120, it will not happen. Okay? And there she goes. See, look at that. We hit that 106 perfect, guys. See it? We hit it. Now, if we can hold this and hit 106, guys, this thing is coming apart at 106. 106 will send this. We're talking 65 down here. We're talking way down here. Right about I'm going to say 66 right there. That's what I'm going to say. 66, 67. And there's my short. Remember I told you guys about being under 52? I was correct, remember? 52 short. We had to get under 52 to make this work, but you got to get through the noise. And this is all the noise down here. It's under 52, 152 right here. And 152, this is all the noise under 52 that you got to get through. Once you get through the noise, you try to come down. Now, projection says, 60, what is that? What does that projection say? So we already passed first level 1 projection. Level 1 projection was 108. Level 2 projection is 68, and level 3 projection is about 48. So this is showing 48, 68 low. So can we get there and stay there, Riz? Is it possible, right?
I think it is possible. The Bears have the control of the market for the time being. See if we can get below that 109.
That's right, man. How are you guys doing? Anybody take the trade with us? Anybody take this trade short? Anybody get the 106 short?
Yeah, I think I'm
Anybody else get it? So, guys, I told you we had to wait till 10, right? We just waited. We just waited and got the right trade. Took a few scalps here and there this morning, but this is a good trade. Vinny Mac. I don't think I've seen Vinny Mac in here before, but welcome, Vinny. How you doing? So if this will hold, guys, and these bears will push this down, they really would like to push this. Now, remember, there's going to be probably a bounce back somewhere down here, and that's what we're looking for. And it could be 68, or it could be just above it. We already know that the bounce backs are the levels we're on. So, the 106 could be a nice big pullback, but we don't want to pull back. We just wanted this thing to come all the way down to 68, down to about 62. So they're thinking more like 62 down here. So it's like, right, we're just going to put it right here about the 63. We'll put it 63 and leave it. So we'll see what happens. Mary wants to speak. I wonder who Mary is.
Mariana. Don't know who that
Today
is.
is not Friday.
Miriam.
I can't see her too far away.
Hey, Mary, how's it going? I've seen her on YouTube. She's chatted with us on YouTube before, so.
Cool. Is she on? Good morning.
I don't see her on YouTube right now.
I thought maybe
Yeah,
she
I
was
don't see her
speaking with.
posting on there. Oh, yes, she did. She is. She's on YouTube. Said, hi, coach. She says 23,960 is the take profit target. And she is here. Good morning to you. Good to see you, Mary.
All right, guys. So we got this coming down here, guys. 24. You can see it pushing down low, guys. We're trying to get down here, guys. Going to be 64 is where we're going to worry about 64. Now, if we break 64, we are going to come down. She called 960, you said, right?
That's correct, 960.
Our targets are 980, 972, and 31.
Oof. Just looking for that low.
Oh, yeah. Come on down here and hit this one. Let's go. This is a good trade, guys. I just paid for my gas for my trip. Because that's what it could. Diesel's crazy right now. Gee whiz.
Yeah. Gas prices are pretty crazy.
They are crazy. I got fuel yesterday at 6.05 a gallon. Are you crazy? It's nuts.
Sheesh.
100 gallons of fuel cost me $600. Really? It's insanity. Yeah, I just popped in this morning to say hi. I wasn't going to stay, but hey, I'm here. Just want to see how Riz was doing and tell him thank you for being in,
Oh, thank you for having me, sir. This is your stage.
Yeah, man. That's all right. It's our stage. We're all coaches. We're all part of Blue Sky, so you know how I am. I'm just one of the guys here. Just one of the coaches. Look at the 64 breaking, guys. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
See, now this is problematic for the Bulls because these guys could come all the way down. You could push this all the way down to 80 on this, okay? They could bring this all the way down to right. Let's see, where is that? I'm going to put about 80. No, we won't go 79. Let's just say 82 right here, but it should be 80. But 80, 82. That's where I would go if I was a bear. I'd throw this thing under the bus straight down to 80. You're right, Benny. They're waiting around, man. Look at this trade, guys. Ooh, that's a good trade. Sweet. Now, what's funny about this trade, though, is we're going to go look and see where are we looking at as far as other levels in this trade. Because we are going to be under prediction, or right here at, well, what is that? 24 even? Yeah, 2402 is that level. Yeah, I think we already hit that. I know we're getting close down here. Nope, we didn't get close because it's right there about the 8 or 9, isn't it? 14, 13. 12. Yeah, 12. So it kind of hit the 12, but projection was way down here, guys, at 24 even. That's projection right now. And that's the final projection wave. But the weird thing is this got that big money making sell on it. And what I mean by that is, I'll show you. You guys see this? You guys see that? You see that cell right there with that rocket booster on the back of it? That means a rocket going south. When it shows that smoke, it's gone. Okay? Right there. And you can see where they shorted it. 173 contracts went short right there. So yeah, somebody killed it. Somebody went deep with that one. But look where we're going. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Thank you, Big Al. Just trying to come here and help you guys out this morning through the struggling markets that we're seeing. So can we get down to 80 and push this down? And what's really funny is we get under 80, guys. You know, we got a big target down there, another bank level, but it's way deep. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but 80 would be the key. So 80 would be the first place I would look for, right, of this coming down to. And then I would look at, what is that down there? 70. So I would look at 80 and 70, guys, as the area where we probably will be hitting this morning. Remember I told you guys this morning we were going to play dumb for a minute before this broke? I figured that's what they were going to do. So it's just right in here, and it goes down to right about there. That's the box we want to be in right here, guys. Well, the market knew I was coming back home, Nacho. So good trade day. Right, Riz?
No kidding.
The market's like, I'll get Mike's back. We're going to do some crazy shit now and give us a good trade.
Exactly. Came in for that nice slide today.
Yeah. Can the Bears keep it down? They got plenty of room still. They got 27.1. They've used 27, 37, 47, 76. We used what, about 70%, maybe? A little over 70. 73% of the short is already done. So out of the 100, so we'll see. But see, the cool thing about this is you've got this down here, guys. You've got the pullback, you've got deeper. Now to get it to go deeper from here, you're going to have to get a pullback again and go deeper, even more deeper. So that's what we'd be looking at right here. Now we're trying to, as long as we stay under this blue line, we're going to be all right. But if we get back to that, we get back close to that, 64, 69, I think it's like 60, 67 area. I think 67 right in this area, right in here. I think it's going to be like 66 right there. If we get back to 66, this could be a problem for the Bears. So we just, take what we can get out of this. But we're going to try to hold this down through here. Because we do know that they would love to, they didn't get their target, guys. They got to like 93, but they didn't get that 79, 80. 80 is that key to go to like 70. So I really think they want the 80. If they can push it back down to they can push it back to the top of this box, I think they'd be happy. What we can look for, though, if we do hit these boxes down here, guys, we can look for reversal longs because this is a place where they want to go. So if they do stop down here and the bulls save themselves, they'll go long down here. But if not, they're going to go deeper. It's going to go down to 29.31 next. And then if we get past the 888, man, it's really stupid. The biggest level in the market right here for these bears, if you get down to about the 8, what is that? Right here, 888, 888, right there. You get past this, man, it gets really dumb. There's a big giant trade there. A massive move. Of course, it just goes down a few ticks first. It's going to drop maybe, 60 points, and then another probably 20 from there. And after that, she's done. She's really done. I mean, done. Because right now, the biggest low we have in the market is 73, guys. See, they're only printing lows for the market to 773 right here, right? 73, 75. If it breaks this, it's over. I mean, it's just done. It's a complete fall apart. It could be a massive short, like 400 points short. So that's probably, I think we'll probably end up trying to save this. If I was the Bulls, I would be trying to save this at either 898, 815, or 873 down here, because this is a savior area. Because if you don't save it down there, man, she's done. So we are coming down. Can we push down to where we want to be, though? Can we get down to the box? Can we get down to the box? We need this to come all the way down here, guys. And just go ahead and take out the 80 and the 70, about the 71. So we got 71.69 right here. This is perfect. 70 is perfect right there. So we can see what happens here. It's 31 from there. So it's like right. This is the 31 right there. So you see how they're just playing games, guys? Everybody's still trying to wait to see if they're going to get some kind of something to make this go down even further. But the problem with this, if the Bears want to get really serious, they're going to have to get this down here, because right now you're going to get, the problem is long term. Bulls are still trying to hold this on long terms. They are. They're just trying to hold long term, but it's called covering, guys. The Bulls are trying to cover here because they know if they can cover this back, they're going to try to take out some serious levels. But right now it's just sitting here doing nothing, so we'll wait and see. But this could be the pullback candle here if it don't come down. But it's got no wick on it, so that's nice. Can this baby candle grow up and beat mama? See how you got mama candle right here, guys? This is your big mom candle. It came all the way down. This is baby. Baby has to grow and get past mom to run. So now you know the scenario here. So where's the pullback? Right here. See this level right here that we're sitting on? 101 is dangerous. You get back to 101, she's a full reversal. So this candle is telling us a story. If we don't come down with this candle and breach the other one, it is going to pull back. That's a fact. Because these candles like this, they don't last. If you can't keep it going down, it's going to go back up. Okay, so let's just do this. We'll scale everything out. Just in case we're going to scale everything out and keep cash. Now, see, that's the long right there. This is the long sitting right here at the 66. So are the Bulls going to try to take it here and go back long, or are the Bears going to try to hold the short here? Because this is that short long level right there.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys see on my screen how we got the traffic? You see all these little levels? How this traffic up here? This is blockage for Bulls, right? See how we don't have the traffic down here? This is a smooth run for the Bears. It's just getting people in this that know this is a smooth run to get them to short this. Because if not, you get back in this mess, and the Bulls might go up and come down and go up and come down and go up and come down until they breach these areas up here to go again. So right now, we're staying under all the traffic, which starts right here. So if we stay under all this mess with the Bears, they might get this to work. If they don't stay under it, guys, it goes back. It's from the choppy again. But it's a good trade, though. Taz, knock it off. Taz is freaking out. You want to go investigate? I'll open the door for you. He's going to go investigate. Come on. See what it is. It's probably a shadow, but whatever. He's going down to see. Yeah, that's right, man. Smooth sailing once we got 10 o'clock. Like I told you guys, we would just wait around and see what happens. And we did, and it's like it's a good thing sometimes just to wait. You can see this Riz, this has barely got any momentum at all. You see how it's drying up?
Yeah, I can
It's
see
like,
the
wow.
momentum drying up on it now.
Yeah, it's just barely trying to do anything. Good trade though. 15K coming down. Hang on, my phone. Hang on. All right, guys, you can see how we're just trying to get back above the 66 level here. So we're going to wait and see what these bulls do. We're going to go ahead and close this crap. Go ahead and just close it and take some of that too. So right now, guys, we're just going to have to wait because we're going to see if the bears can get back through the traffic. Now, we do know that if they get to the 107, they could probably go long right here, okay? That is the long for the bulls right there at 107, but I'm thinking, 107 looks good one night to 116, but can it hold? Can the 107, kind of work up through here? I mean, I like the 7 better than the 1 that was showing there, guys, because it's going to revert back down if we don't, but I'm thinking, 107 to 116, 116 to 135. 116 to 35 is a good trade. But I think the Bulls are just about had it with these guys. But the Bears, like I said, guys, you're going to have a pullback to go deeper. You can't get deeper unless you come back up some. So we could go right up in here somewhere and play around and go right back down.
You had said that 160, the bulls are taking it back, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be probably 116, 117, back to 134. 134 was 56 to 60 up there. So I think the 116 is a good spot for them. It kind of gets them above the traffic. 116, 117, back to the 30. Then 30 kind of gaps it up. So that's what we would try to find out what's going to happen here. But if you get under, guys, if it stays underneath that 107, if it gets under 107, guys, she wants to go back to 64 at 107. So it's 107 to 64, or it's 116 north. And that's the only thing we really got going right here. Just can the bulls make it work? You see this down here, guys? On my screen? You guys all see this? Let me go like this. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I'll put this back in a minute. Let's just grab this. Okay, you see this right here, guys, on the screen? See that line right there, that Wall Street low line? That's the Wall Street low line. If we break this line, she might push. But see, we're supposed to be up here. See this? And see, it's above the 16, right? Now watch this line. Watch this little marker right here. Is it going to push with the market, or is it going to pull back under that line? See if I can go over here and get this. I think we can. See this right here, guys? Right there. See that blue line? You got to be above that line to make this work. See this? Because anything under the line is considered bear pullback. You guys see what I'm talking about? I never use this, but it is kind of cool, actually. So it's a good way to know where your lows are. Okay, this is a good way to know where the low is, because the low is right here. This is where you break a low and go massive deep, just like we did. Just like right here, you break this one right here and you go massive up. These are These are our breakout lines. Breakout low, breakout high. Median lines right here. So if you break the median, if the bulls can get across this, they try to hold this to here. If the bears go under this, they try to get down to there. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. 269.
But see how we're going back under it, guys? Because it's a 16. I don't know where this thing is at. 16, 17 right there. 16. So it's right there. I mean, it's right on the line. Right there. Right there. See that? Just bumping it. Boink. Like, just keep bumping it right there. We just can't break it. But this will be a good indication if we do break this and hold, as we've done over here. Look at the past. You guys see in the past right here? Look at this. Look here. Now look at this. Let me show you this right here. Here's an example of that right there. See the line? Right? Okay. You see the line here? How we broke out here? This goes up, right? Okay, you get back under this, it started drilling down. Let me just close this. So what we're looking at here, see, you need to break this and try to push. If you don't break this, what's going to happen? She's going to pull back, right? Now we can also look at this another way, okay? Look at up here at the top of this candle. There's the top of the candle, right? See the down move here? This is a down move there. See this? That's contraction, right? You get the big up move right here. These big swing candles are all these. The big red candles were these. But what you can also look for, if you really get good at this, you can look for divergence in this too. But what I really like about it though is this right here. It kind of lays it out. Check this out, guys, right here. See this? Right, where is it? Right here? Right here? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. That's one of my big levels there. I just moved it to fix that, I guess. See this little area right here? Right there. Look at this. Look at that. This is that short right here. This is that candle right there going short. So anything under the box is a short here. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Guys, we're going to have to wait to see if these bulls bring this back. See how they're trying to bring it back? But see how far it is deep down here? So now we have to rely on levels. Now we have to rely on looking at the 64. Okay, because 64 right here is the long. Right there. This line is the long now. Okay. If we don't break this, we're going to revert back. 64 long to 106 long. Or that's at 101 long. 106. And if you take this over here, see if I can get this to work. If we take this, guys, and put in a corner over here, right there. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I got it on my other screen. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, crap. I got it on my screen and it's made it where you can't even get a hold of it now. Oh, crap. Shoot. I hate when it does this. It's hard to, it's like, doesn't want to go anywhere. Okay, where can I put this? She's gone. Crap. Well, that didn't work out too well. So anyway, guys, so now we're looking at that 106, 111 again, remember? And back to where? Back to that 116, 117 up to 132. See right here. See, look, there she is again trying to break this. See, the bulls would love to be up in this area right here. See, they know they can get up in this 116 area. They know the 11 is the long there, right? The 11 is also the short, guys. So I'm just showing you right here. This is where the bulls would want to try to hold this, and they're going to try to break this blue line down here. See the blue line? If they don't break the blue line, it's going to come back down. See how it's coming down? See this? We got to stay above this because this is what happens. They're just taking money, guys. They're just focused on little tiny moves to take accounts. That's all they're doing. This is terrible this morning. We got the best trade this morning out of this. I really think we got a really good trade this morning. I think we got the best trade out of it we can get because right now you're not seeing anything that's even worth even messing with. We can't get to the 16 and hold. And if we can't get to 16 and hold, there's no, we can go 64 long if it goes back down there, but it's just playing little games right now. So we need to be up here and push this back up, but right now we're not got much volatility at all. I mean, it's just not showing me much of anything. What do you think about the volatility, Riz? Maybe you stepped away for a minute.
It's kind of weak right now, to be honest with you. I agree with you on that. Not a lot of follow through. The same of what we've seen, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
We'll
crazy.
see, though. We got a whole lot of day left, though.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, they could
got a whole lot of day.
Yeah, they could make this into like a V-shaped recovery too, if they wanted to. Halfway.
Look,
there.
guys, there's your let's see, what is it? if I can get this to work. I don't think mine's not moving. Okay, why aren't we moving here? Okay, I don't get it. There it goes. Maybe my mouse is acting stupid this morning or something. See, that's holy crazy, man. There's my account, guys. One of them, as you can see. So look at this, guys. See this right here. We're not doing much, right? But I really like this trade see. It's kind of cool, man. It's nice. I like it. Plus, you got a lot of cool indicators. You got all the drawing stuff you got on trade. This is trading views, what it is, but it is nice. Look at that. Nice chart. Very nice chart. You got to get this off of here though, because I can't stand this in my way. That drives me nuts. See, guys, how we're at the one, how it's the 116 again. Now look, see that 132 right here. Okay, so your 132. Can't get my bio work. What's going on here? Maybe it's my mouse. I think it's my mouse. Doo-doo. Well, what happened there? That's not working. Hmm. So I'm just trying to get this to do. I want this to pull back to like 104, but it ain't working, guys. Okay, let's go back and read the levels real fast because we are trying to get a push here. These bulls are going to try to push this as they can. 132 is what I'm looking at, guys. If we can break the 32, I'm going to be happy. See how we're still down here messing around, not getting that long yet? So we know 111 is the target, right? We know 111 is the long. They keep messing with 111. See? Look at that. Here we go again. 11 short or 11 long. It's going to have to be one or the other here. I think they love the 7 here and 6 more, though, I think. I think they're just reverting to the 6 a lot. Anything under 6 trying to go short, anything over 6 goes long, like 7 and 8. It's so stupid. But then you got the 16 in the way, which is kind of crazy. It's not really worth trading on it. If you can hit the 6 to 16, though, and get out of it, that'd be perfect, but it's going to be rough to do because of pullbacks. Now, let's go do this, though, guys. Let's just go do this. There is another way. We know this. We've done it a million times. Let's go try it the other way. And I do believe it's right here. Yes, sir. So what are we looking at? Here we go, guys. Let's just use this other chart. Remember our other chart we use when things get stupid? Remember, guys, how we want to get something done and make some money? Okay, so where are we at? Well, we already know, guys, the long is 107, okay? So while this is doing all this dumb stuff, let's just take this. We're going to get rid of every bit of this just for a second. We're not going to get rid of the bank level. Well, we'll get rid of the bank level too. Just watch this. We're going to borrow this line, and we're going to put it at 107. Let's say 108. And then we're going to take the other line, and we're going to stick it down here at the freaking 86th. Okay. Now here's what you're going to do. Right there. There it is. Anything above this line is considered a long. Now watch. These bulls are trying to go long here, right? Actually, it should have been 106, but whatever. So it's 106. The bulls have got to get back, guys, to the 18. Okay? They got to get back to 18 on this. 18 and 24. Now, see how she comes under this line? So what are we trying to do? We're trying to stay above the 107, guys. The 107 is where this line goes. 107 is where everybody's fighting at. Bulls are fighting at 107. Bears are at 107. Bulls at 107. Bears at 107. Bulls at 107. Watch this. Watch this one line play games right here. We're going to leave it right here just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Now, if the Bears can get this down here, guys, the Bears are going to have to come all the way down to the pullback of 86. Okay? Which is all the way down to right. Let's see, where is it? Let's shoot. It's right in there somewhere. So just watch this, guys. Watch. How come I got... Oh, I see what the problem is. Crap. Right there. Sorry. That's still wrong. Should be 107. It is 107. It's not 102 or 101. It's got to be right at 107, guys. Now, see this 86 down here? Right here? Right there. Right here. Oh, that's 83, 85. See that? That's it. That's the area where the Bears have to go short. If the Bears can't break this, they go back long, back to this line right here, guys. So just watch those two lines. Because it's 86. It could be lower than 86 now. Okay, so now they've dropped it. They've dropped it to 76. Okay? So the Bears now know that, wait a minute, it's here. Right there. Right there. So now if we go back long, we're going to go back long at the top. We're going to go short at the bottom. Okay? Now you can do this with like small contracts if you want to. And now the 107 turns into where? 107 is not 107 anymore, guys. It's not. This level here is going to revert all the way down to 90. Come on, shit. It's 96. It's going to be above the 96, guys. So it's 96 long and 76 short. Right there. See that? Now watch. See if they hold the 96 long or they come back and try to get the 76 short. Watch this. See how they're playing those games? See, the Bears know that they're down here in this, but can they get that other one to go lower? Because now 76 has turned into where? Oh, come on. I can't get my freaking mouse to go over there. Yeah, it's still 76. It's still 76 short down here. See this? So are the Bears going to push the 76 short, or are the Bulls going to come back and go long at 96? It's 96 long, 76 short. But we're going to leave right here at 96 to show you guys. See if the Bulls pull it all the way back to 96. 76 and 96 is what? 20 points apart, right? What's the midline, guys? 86, right? The middle of the line's 86. And look at this. Here they come. Now watch. Just watch this. Let's see if they can. Oh, they almost got close. Let's see if they come down to 76 and short this. If they don't, it's 96 long. These are the only two spots they're working in, guys. That's it. That's the only thing they care about is the 96, 76. That's it. They're either going to go long at 76 or they're going to say keep it short. Look at this crap. Unbelievable. See, you do these crazy markets like this is how you pinpoint stuff. We know 76 is a follow-through for the Bears, but they got to break it. We also know that 96 is the pullback for the bulls, and they got to break that. Now, if this goes lower than 76, those levels will change. So there's, oh my God, it just did it. I missed it too. You guys see the 76 come through? It just shot down. I missed it. I was trying to get my trade on it and missed it. That was great though. It's kind of hard to do when I'm looking at 3 or 4 screens, guys. So now the bears are going to try to push down past the 80 or 65. If they don't pull 65, they're going back to 85. Okay. So now you've got $65 and you got 85 right there. See that? Anything under 65 is going to run this thing down again. Watch. Anything under 65 will run it again. If the bears get past the 65, or now it's going to be down here, guys, to 62. Now she's going to come down to 59. Anything under 59 is going to kill it. Okay? 59 is a continuation. 78's the pullback. 59, guys, we're looking for 59 to follow through with the bears. Can we get 59 to hold? Because continuation is where? 75, right? Look at that. Look at that 75. Holy crap. You see that, guys? Do you see this? See how they try to get 75 right here? Watch. I'm going to leave it there for a second. Watch. See, try to fill 75. Watch. There it is. See it? Look at that. 75. What I tell you? 75. Isn't that beautiful or what? This is how people know how to make money when markets are dumb. We know that 75 runs up and makes money, right? And we also know that the bears want to be down here at 59. So it's 59.75, guys. So now you got to be at 75 long or 59 short, right? So see your shorts down here. Let's say 58 right there. And then you got to be long right here at 75, 76. See this? This is how you kind of like look at markets and go, okay, how can I figure out what are these guys doing to me? And this is what they're doing. They're playing games. They're going to use the 75 to either short or long, and they'll come back to 75 and try to go long again. See, look at that. Right back long again. See how they're holding 75, guys? This is not a miracle. They're doing this for a reason. They're concentrating on areas where they know they can, kill people. Now watch it come down here, guys, and see if she hits that 59 low and just goes deeper at 59. Wait a minute, where is that? Okay, so there's the 75. We need the 59 right there, okay? 75, 59, that's it. It's either 75 long or 75 short to 59, and 59 carries it through. That's how this is going to work. See how we get 75 every time, guys? Every single time 79 tries to come, or 75 tries to come through every time. And look at that. There it is. There's your 75 trade right there. Look at that shit. What do you guys think about that? This shows that we're right, correct? We know that we are in the right area. And we know why we're in that area. Because we're going to get that break. Now, what happens here? Okay, short is the 104. Okay, they're going to go 104 short, back down, right? They just did. Now, they'll either come back to 104 and go back long, or they'll stay 104 short. And now the bulls want 124. Okay, so what we do now is we take this, we move this all the way to 124, right about there. Okay. Oh, nope, we can't do that yet. They just killed us on that one. So now they want the 100. So now the bulls are saying, no, it's too high for us. We want right here, 100. And we want our short to be where? What is that? 80. Get rid of this one. We don't need that. Just put it up here for now. Under 80. See? So the bears will come to 80 and try to go short, or the bulls will go back long at 80 and try to pull it back. So now if it goes short at 80, guys, you'll see it go short at 80. So you go short at 80, and a follow through has to come down now to 75. Once you get that follow through at 75, if it breaks 75 follow through, she's going to go right back down again. If not, they're going to go right back to 95 long. So now 100 is now chasing down. Now it's down here to 95. Right there. So the bulls have bridged their gap closer. Now they want the 95 long. So it's 75 short, 95 long. Or excuse me, 80. Yeah, what does that say, 75? I think it was 75, guys. Yep, 75. See how she comes down to 75 and follows through? Look at that. Look at that. There it is. 75 follow through. Now it has to follow through at where? It has to follow through at 69. If not, she's going to come back to where? 89, 90. So they got 69 and 90. So this comes down to right here. And this pulls back to here. See that? Now, can we still, I'm still right here at the same spot, but 90 is the follow through. 90 is where these bulls will take this and run this right back up again. Is anybody in here? I don't see anybody chatting. Nobody's talking. Nobody's typing anything. Come on, guys. Are y'all awake? This is a pretty cool trade, isn't it? You listening, Buke? I know, I figured you were. So see how 90 becomes the trade here, guys? 90 long. Watch 90 try to explode here if it does. Watch. Watch these bulls try to. Now, what they try to do, see, the bulls will say 90, but the bulls want the 105 from the 90. But if they can't get it, guys, they're going to come down to 89. And they'll come down here to 69. I think it's about 69.25, so we'll just say 68. If it gets under 69, guys, she's going to try to go short again. Anything over 90 is the long. Anything over 69 is the short. Okay? 69 short, 90 long. So 90, 70, and 90 is 20 points. So 80 is the midline. I'm sitting on 80 as a trade, right? 80 is the midline between both of those. As you can see, my 80 is working. I got 80 right there, 75, 80, because that's the midline of 90 and 69. So watch the 69. Boop. See how she bumps it? She has to follow through here, guys. 69 short. And there you go. Now she's got to fall through at 63. See how she pulls back. So they're just barely bumping their levels, guys, about 7 points. Because now 69 turns into where? 69 turns into right here at 62. And your long has now become 82. Right there. See that? See, this is where they try to push it through here. Now, if they can keep coming down here, guys, they're going to have to bump the 51. If you want to follow through, you've got to be at 51 to get the follow through here. 51 is that follow through in this trade. If they don't get 51, it's not going to happen. See that? Can we get 51.50 down at the bottom? We need 50 to come through down here. If we can get 50 to come through, it'll keep going down. If we can't get 50 to work, guys, she's going to pull back to where? It's going to pull back to 70. Right about there. Right there. See that? It's craziness how they're doing this today. So now 51 comes to 47. You've got to be at 47 now. See? Right here, 46. You've got to break 46. If you don't break 46, what's going to happen? She's going to try to come back long to 67. This kind of shows you guys how these markets play, right? This is kind of showing you how these markets play. Okay, now watch this. See, they're over 67, right? See, the bulls are over 67. So we know the bulls are trying to go long at 67. See, look at that. So I can catch 67 long. Well, actually 74 long, but it don't matter. It's over 67, so I don't care. So 67 is the trade, though. Because now the bears will have to pull it back down here to 67. If they can't make 67 short, back down to 47 short, it will hold the 67 long and go up again. All right? I want to catch this right on the money, but I'm just trying to catch it right at 67. See, like right there. See what I mean? I want to catch it right there at that 67 if I can. So I'm going to leave that as like right there, 67, 64 area. But we know that this is the area where the bulls want to run this back up. It is definitely going to be right at 67. And if the bulls can't run it up, they'll take it to 47. Now, 47 to 67 is 20 points, right? So where's the midline, guys? 57. 57 is your mid. See, if we do it like this, make it wide, really wide so we can see it, just like that. So you got 47, 67, and then you've got your midline right about here. Right there. That's your midline. See the midline? Now, see the midline can take you where? Back short, back long. So you know anything over 57 short could be a short. Anything over 57 long could be the long back to the top. Because this is the middle line of the trade. I know it's complicated as shit, guys. So I know it seems complicated, but once you can learn this from me during these choppy, crazy markets, you can still get a good trade off some of this stuff. This is what I do during crappy times when I say, you know what, the market's kind of sucks. You know? I don't know why I'm at 59. It's just ridiculous up there. See, now 47 down here wants to try to go short, right? Right there. See that? That's 47 short right there. See that? But now 47 has to stay short to make it work. If it don't, it bounces off 47 and goes back long. You know that. If it don't break 47, she's not going to hold, guys. And there he goes. It just broke 47. See that? It broke it down to where? Down to 40. They're only doing like 7-point trades, man. That's it. They're not really doing a lot of trades here. So now we got to go back to 60. 60 is the long now. So this midline changes because this now is where they want to be. Right about there. The bulls want to be up there. And the bears want to be down at, let's see, where do those bears want to be? 40. So now the bears are at 40, guys. Down here. Right there. And here's your midline. Right there. See that? That's the middle of the trade. Now you watch these bulls try to come back up here, guys. These bulls will either try to come back long here and go to here or short here to here. It's so stupid. It's like they're just playing stupid little games all day today. You didn't know there was a midline in the market, did you? I might can get on there with you tonight. That'd be kind of fun. Now watch this 40 drop, guys. If you can get 40 to drop down here, guys, this thing now is going to go 37. Okay. Well, we hit the 40. So now the bears are saying 37. We'll say 36, but right there works. See how they hit it, guys? And now look where they're at. Look where they're at here. See, look. They're back to the top up here. Look at that. Because now the bears want where? The bulls want the 56. You think over the 55, they want long. So the bulls want a 55 long and the bears want a 37 long. 37, right? 47, 57. So it's like 27. So it'd be like 47, I think, probably midline, somewhere in that area. But check it out. See that? It's really kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, guys. I'm going to hit the wrong damn button. Look at that. There you go. Look at that trade, guys. Look at that. Look at that 37 trade there. Isn't that massive? So you got the 37 trade now that worked. And now she's going to come down here now she's going to run down. Now she's going to run down to the 11 and she's going to short the damn 11 on us. There goes the 11. It's coming soon. So now we know that the bears want the 9. Oh, no, excuse me. The bears want the 6. No, it's the 8. It's short 8, long 27. So now we got to be short down here and we got to be long. Right there. It's craziness. It's absolutely craziness. Absolutely craziness. See, they want to be long, short down here if they can. We'll see if they take this short down through here. Boom. What the? Oh, mercy me. Remember the target I called you guys earlier? And I told you we were trying to get down to the 71, 70. The box. We're there. You break this box, guys, we're coming down to not the 34. Okay, we got to break this box to get the 34 down there. But look at this. How we managed this trade is we were working on bull-bear fights. Where's everybody fighting in the market? Okay, the fight now is the bulls want to go long at 0.1. The bears want to go short at 82, 81. Oh, no, that's not 81. That's 60. Is that 60? Shit, I can't read that. Hang on. That's 81. 81 short and 0.2 long, right? So 0.2 right here, 0.2 right there. We'll put 3. And now you got 81 right there. There's your top. There's your bottom. That's the bottom right there. How'd you like that, guys? This person's wanting to speak again. Riz, are you there?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm sending her a message.
You guys, how you get that 102 right there? See how they're trying to bounce that 102? They just bounced the 2. The 0.2. Sorry, not 102. It's a 0.2. If you get above 2, guys, it's a long, right? We know this. But if you get below 2, it's a short. That short tries to come all the way back down to where? Back down to 81, 82. But now the bulls want to see if they can pull it back because the bulls don't want that. Now the bulls have changed their mind. Whoa, there he goes. Look at that shit. Look at that, guys. Right down to our target. Now the bulls have changed their mind. They want 94 as a long. See? Right down here. Right there. And the bears have changed their mind. They want to follow through at 73. Down here. Okay? You get 73 follow through, guys. If we break this 68 or 71, it's over, man. We're coming straight down. It's going to be a big move there. 71 would be beautiful if we could break it, guys. I mean, you're talking a big, massive trade here. Because I'm looking down here at the bottom, guys, of about 935. All the way down to about right here. Right there. Off 71. So this could be massive down through here, guys. How do you guys like this little system I'm using? With my little bear bullfight? Anybody like it? You understand it? You're in crappy markets, guys. This is the way to do it. We still know where the trades are. You can't hide trades from me. You know, they can duck behind a bush. It's not going to work. We can still see you. You know what I mean? Can they break the 71 now? See, they want to break the 71, but in reality, we already know that our trade starts at 74. But the big bears want to break the 71. And then the big bulls want to go back to about 92. Right here. Right there. See, the big bulls want to be at 92, but the bears want to be down here at 71 short. Watch this 71, guys. If we get this, watch this thing absolutely fall. This is a good trade, man. This is a good trade. See, we just play around and we just do what we got to do to manage these trades to get out of the mess. As you can see, the follow through is crazy down here, right? Mm-hmm. So let me call it out for you and tell you. Now, the bears have got to come down to 55 now. Anything under 55 continuates. 55 and 75, guys. So now you've got 55. You've got to be down here, right here. And you got to really watch out for this one at 75, 76 right there. Right there. There's your top. See, this is the top where the bulls want to be. And this is your bottom line where the bears want to be. And there's your target down here low. See that? And the bears break that 55. Now the bears will try to get 55 to where? 55 to 41. Okay. So 55 is now doesn't count anymore because we got to go lower than the 41. Now the bulls have decided to move their targets back to 61. Okay. So this comes down 61 right there. See how we can trade this? We know the long 61, and we know the follow-throughs down here at 41, right? You guys, you know how long it took me to figure this out? A long time. Now watch the 61 here, because the bulls could get a nice little gap right here off the 61. I think they're actually going to use 61.25 right here. If they don't break the 61, guys, it's not going up. Okay? So if you're short and they don't break 61, we're just going to stay short. Right? And you can always close your trade at 61 and take your money. Right? Because you know the bulls are going to try to structure there. See the bulls pulling back? But remember, guys, we've only been having like 7 or 8 point pullbacks. So the bulls have made a cap. So now the bulls are saying, well, we want to go 61 to 68 long. So now the bulls are capping 68 over here, right here. Right there. If they can't break 68 cap, it'll never happen. Never happen. It will stay short. Because there's a cap there. This could get really dumb any moment. But I think the Bears are not, I think the Bulls are trying to save themselves again. Because they know under 61 is going to stay short. See, they know. The Bears know. If we can stay under 61, we got it made. We just want to stay under 61. See how the Bulls know 61 is the target? This is definitely something that works, guys, because you can see it happen in real time. When I tell you 61, it goes to 61, and it tries to hold the 61. See? Then it comes off of 61 and tries to go back down to 41, because 41 is where the Bears want to be. Okay, so 61 and 41 is what? 20 points. Where's that midline? 51. Your midline's 51, guys. Anything above 51 tries to revert back to 61. Anything below 51 tries to revert back to 41. Stay on for a few more minutes with you guys. I want to see if this thing's going to break this shit and come way down, especially to the bottom level. I would love to see this thing come all the way down to that bottom level this morning and be absolutely brutal. But will the Bulls save it down here? That's the question. They could save it at 61 and go back north. They could take a big long here at 61 if they really wanted to. So you got to watch that long at 61, guys, because it could be brutal. 10, 12, 14 points. But it has to go 68, I do believe. I think the 68 is crucial. You can get 61 to 68, but if I think you break the 68, I think you continuate past 68. I really do. And there's a 68. See it? There it is. There's that continuation. Now, what's the Bulls going to do here, guys? They want to have another continuation at 83. Oh, crap. Hang on. Sorry, damn phone. So, all right. So now we know the Bulls are wanting the 99. $99, which now reverts to where? The 7. Okay, so now the Bulls want the 7 up here, guys. See the 7? There it is. Now the Bulls want the 14. There it is. Now the Bulls want the 18. Bulls want 18. Bears want 99. The Bulls get the 18, guys. They'll run it. Now, look, we just took that trade, guys, down, where we said it was going to run up at 41, 51, 61. Runs all the way back up here to 18. And now she's going to try to break 18 and run again. So can they get the 18 to run again? 18 is the long. Now it's going to be 19. It's actually 19 now, and it's 24 even. So you got this one right here, guys. It goes to 19. Right there. And then this one comes all the way up to right here. Right here at 24 even. We'll put 975 right there. Actually, it's 24. So anything under 24 is going to try to short again. Anything over 18 is going to be long. So I'm still working off the other long, so whatever. But anyway, 18 is the follow through, guys. 18 is the follow through long here. Anything under 99 down there is a short, okay? So 99 is that short. And we know that. Are these bears going to come back down to 99 and short this, or are these bulls going to continue right here where I'm at? Because, you know, the 11 was a big level this morning. So look at this. Now watch this. See this? See how we're under 99 here, guys? Look. See that? We're under 99. Are the bears going to do 99 short? Now remember, there's not, maybe not be that many points down here. You got to be careful. Because if it's 99 short doesn't work, it'll be 99 long. Right? Because you're down here on the bear side. The bulls would love to see 99 go back to 18. But the bears don't want that. They want the 99 short to come back down if they can. But you can see how the move happened. Right? It's kind of cool, man. So is it, what time are you getting on tonight? Blasky?
He's on at 8 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern, sir.
Oh, he gets on at 7 o'clock Eastern time?
Yes, sir. Or 8 p.m., I'm sorry. Might be
8 p.m. Eastern.
Yes. Yeah, you got Blasky on at 7, and then you got Breezy on at 7, and then you got Blasky on at 8. Sorry.
Okay. So what's the 99, guys? If the bears want a short, that's where it's going to be. Because that's the follow through. Now, I do know there's a cap down here that the bears are working on, and it has to break the 91. So 91 has to come through, guys. You got to get 99 to 91 for this thing will gap. If you don't get 91, it's not going to gap. Interesting levels. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is tick by tick, man. This is strange trading, but it's fun. And it works. It works in markets where people are just being absolutely crazy. See, I could have went 99 long right there and killed this thing. But we know the bears are still trying to get that short down here. Right there. See? The bears are still trying to go 99 short, and the bulls are still trying to go 99 long, guys. It's one or the other. You can go either way at 99. And see, that's the good thing about that. Now, if the bulls can break this at 118, we're going to see these guys push this. So let's see if they get to 118 before we try to buy this thing. Now, remember now, 18 can be a short for the bears also. But we know the bears are still trying to get down to 99. So let's see if they go to 99 and buy it again. Or are they going to go short this time? Oh, there he goes. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that.
That was instant.
There, stupid shit.
Wow.
I just bought that
so
shit too.
Yeah, they did. Somebody just got hosed.
Look at that, guys. Oh my God. Now the follow through is going to be about 186 up there. Look at that move. Did I tell you that was going to go or what, guys? It's massive. See down here where the bears are wanting to go short? Right there. See where my marker is? This is where the bears are trying to stay short down here. Okay? But the bulls want to go long back over here. So now, guys, you're going to see these bears try to come down and do the same shit again. They're going to do the same thing the bulls just did. Watch. Watch the craziness in the swings here. Now the bulls have got to get back to 99. What was that, 99? No. So now the bulls are wanting the 58, guys. They want to structure lower. They want 58 long. Or the bears want 38. So it's 38, 58, guys. So it's 58 and 38. Right there. So it's 58 or 38. 58's the short, 58's the long. like 99, I think it was. But anyway, it went back all the way to here. Look, all the way to 89, way the hell up there, from way down here. It was 99 right here. This is where we wanted to get the longs at. 99 short, 99 long. And that's exactly what happened. And now they want 37 long, 37 short, but they want to go back up here and tap that line up there. Actually, that line's going to be lower, guys. That long is now going to be about 50 up here. It's going to be right here, 50. 50 is a follow through. If the bulls can hold 50, guys, they can smoke this again. Because now the line has changed. The short's not down there at 37 anymore. The short's down at 29. Okay? So now we know they've moved this down here. About 28 right there. Can the bulls hold that 28, 29 area to get that to go back? 29, yep. It's 29 short, 29 long. 50 long, 50 short. So 29 and 50, guys. 29 and 50. Anything under 29 could be a short. Anything over 29 could be a long one back to 50. Anything through 50 could be a short or a carry through. Just as a push through level. That's all it is. Just a push through. So that's kind of cool, isn't it? That was sweet, though. That was a sweet move, guys. We just seen. While other people in the market today are getting murdered, we're seeing trades. You guys see this? We're seeing money on the screen. Everybody else is getting murdered. Even good traders are getting murdered because it's hard to trade. Very hard to trade. You have to be spot on today. And this is how we get spot on. We narrow it down. We break it down to a science, guys. We know that 50 is that long right there. We know this. But 50 is also the short. See? 50 short, 50 long. 29 long, 29 short. That's it. You got to concentrate on 50 and 29. That's all you need to concentrate on. Just those two areas. It's either long at 50 or short at 50. It's either long at 29 or short at 29. It makes it so simple to see it. During overnight markets, when it's slow and crazy, this would be absolutely brilliant because it's slower, easier to get in. It's just be dumber than crap. But it would work. It would really work. See how 50 goes down, guys? See, we're not at 29 yet, so I ain't worried about it. We got to be 29 short. Even if I drop a couple $100 on this, even if you lose a little bit here, you can get it back on the short or you get it back at the long at 29. So we're not worried about it. We're going to cover either way. So we're getting ready to come down to 29. Watch. See 29? Now, is 29 going to be long right here? Can we get 29 to stay long? There it is, 29 long. Get your money right back at 29. So now we got to go right back up here and drop this 50. I think it's going to be. I think they're going to move this down, guys. I think they're not going to do 50 anymore. I think they're going to work on 47 now. So it's 47 and 27. They dropped it to 27. They don't want 29 anymore. Right there, 27. So now we know that the 47 is the break for the bulls or short for the bears. Okay? And there she goes, 47. Now, can the bulls hold that 47 and run this thing? That's the question. Can we get these guys to pump it at 47? They're trying, guys. They really are. We just got to see if they'll hold this. All we got to do is just hold this crap right here and be gone. See, we're still trying to do it. So now they've made their 47, and now they still got their 27 down here. So 27, 47, guys, is the only two places we got to worry about. That's it. 47, 27. What's going to happen? Are we going to get it to come down, or is it going to go up? We're just going to wait. 47, 27. Who's going to win? Is it 27 long, or is it 27 short? Is it 47 long or 47 short? That's all we have to worry about. They really would like to get up there if they can, but see, they're stuck between the two now. But we've seen some really good massive moves off this. It's really kind of cool. See, we can't get to 27. It's ridiculous. But it's also 11:30, so that could be another reason why. You know, it's getting close to. Oh man, I missed it. I tried to catch it. I missed it, guys. I missed the 27 down to 24. So now it's 24. Right there. 24. 24 short, 44 long. Or it'll be bouncing back. Insanity. Just insanity. Come on, go to 44 and let's go. Just go back to 44. 116. Right there, 44, guys. There's that 44 pushback for the Bulls. See it? The Bulls have to break 44. If they don't break it, guys, it's going to pull back down under it. Watch. Riz, I'm sorry about taking up all your time, bro. So, I don't know the news, not on me. Can 44 push, guys? Can the 44 push, or is the 44 going to stagnate and go right back down to 29? That's it. That's a fact right there, man. They keep saying it's going to be open, but the fuel keeps rising up. But like I told you guys, I expected the oil to go to 147 or 147 a barrel, between 147 and 162, and that's a fact. And I hate to say that, but the American people, man, I mean, this gas shit. When these people go to work, when you're at work and you're not making a lot an hour, guys, this is really affecting a lot of people, and it sucks. There's your 44 long, guys. But there's a cap up here, so the Bulls have got to make sure that they pass the cap at 54. Is that 54? Yeah, 54 cap. So see, they got a 54 cap on this, which is right about here. The Bulls need to be above this cap. They can't seem to do it because the trade they want is the 44, right? So the Bulls want the long at 44 right here. But they want to break the cap at 54. Because the Bears are sitting at 24. Can they break the cap? You can trade to it and make good money, but if they break it, we might run up. If they can break that 54, they might have a chance here, guys. If you can break 54, and 54 will take you, more than likely it's going to take us to 66. I would say, but we'll see. Well, I don't know. It's craziness. It's been a crazy day, guys. It's been fun though. We've had some good trades today. But it's just focusing on this little weird market right now that we have. And you just gotta pull trades out where you can. And this is the only way you're gonna do it. Is a trade where these continuation trades are taking place. With the 54 here, 44, excuse me, 44 is a continuation trade. The long's 44. And that's about the only thing you got. Because you've got to get 54 to rise, or 44 to rise up and break. It's got to break 61. Once we get 61 done, the cap is now 61. So remember they had right there. They had 54, now it's 61. You got to break that 61 cap for this thing to fly. Remember I told you guys 68 was that area I wanted to be at anyway. So here we go. And there it is. You got the 61, right? We got it. So now the bull's at the continuation. There he goes. Now the bull's got to go to 69. If they don't, the bears are going to take you back to 49. So if you can get 69 to hold here, you might see this thing push. So now the bulls need 73 and the bears want 52. So we want 73 and the bears want 52. '73 is our push level. We have to have it. If not, we will go back down to the blue line, down at 52. But see how these little trades work? You guys see this? They work because they're just little tiny levels in the market where things are happening. I love that big blast trade we had, though. Did you guys like that trade? That was so sick, man. That was just a good trade. That thing just absolutely went all the way from down here, 99, all the way to 83 up there. It was beautiful. A good trade. Can't just sit. See, now they're at the bear area. See where the bears are sitting right at the blue line, guys? That's the short right here. See, this is where the bears want to be, right here. So what we do is we'll take this line right here, guys. I'm fixing to get off in a minute, but I want to show you how guys show you all some other stuff real fast. Go do this. Boom, boom. There. See? This right here. 52. Okay, 52 has to go to where? 73. Okay, so we'll take this one and we're going to do the same with this one. We're going to make it different color. No, I don't want red. There. See? Bulls, bears. Does that make it easier for you? How about that? Now you know where the bulls are at. Now you know where the bears are at. Simple as that. Bulls continuation 73. Now the bears might short us at 73 because they don't want the bulls to break the 73. Right? That makes sense? It is kind of brilliant, isn't it? I come up with this myself, man, but it took me a long time. I did a lot of studying, guys. This is years of craziness. And there's just 73. Now, the Bulls want to continue now at 78. Right about there. And now the bears want to stalk us. So they'll move their side up to 58. Right there. See, the bears are always chasing us. We know the bears are going to be behind us. You know how you get like a trade, guys, and you have like a trailing stop on it? How you get trailed? Well, guess what? What we don't realize in the markets, the bears are trailing us in a long trade. And when a short trade, the bulls are trailing you. Did that make sense? Nobody's ever noticed that. I haven't seen it ever, but now I know. There's ways I can tell you how they're trailing you. I have figured it out. I know where they're sitting and where they want to go back to. Every single time, no matter what day it is or what time it is, I can pinpoint it and tell you. Look at this continuation. See this? Watch. If we break the 81, 82, we're going to go up again. So now we know the bulls have moved theirs to 82. Right in here. Right there. And the bears are trailing us at 62. Right there. So you know if you're already in a big trade, you get to 62, you might want to close it unless it bounces. Right? So we know that we're up $4,000 right here. If it pulls back down to this and gets under it, we might want to close it or just scale it down to 1 because now we know we can lose money right here under this line. So we're above the line. So we're just going to stay right here for a minute. See? We're above the line. Can we break the bull follow through at 82? Is it possible? The bulls are going to open a can of whoop there. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Come on, bulls. I want to see them push this 82 and just run. Because I do know if they push this 82, they got a chance to really go here. And I think what they'll do if they can get the 82, guys, they're probably going to push it back to our big level 106. Which is about right there. That makes perfect sense. 105, 106. It's perfect sense up through there. So now the bulls are trying to break the 91. Right there. And the bears will stay at 73. Right there. And look where we took our trade, guys. 43, 44. All because we knew where these guys were playing their games. Anybody in this trade with me? Anybody taking these trades? Oh, look at that. This is a bear pullback under the red line. See how they got to the red line? Look at that. Like clockwork. They come right back down to it. It don't mean nothing, though, because the bears just used all their power to go far down, and now they can't push it anymore because they're crazy. Because they just dipped it all the way down to 53 or 54 down there. But they didn't hit our stops, see? They didn't hit it down here. They only came down to right about here on that pullback. 54. So now 54, 73. So 73 is that long still. But if they break down here under the 53, guys, it's going to be problems. So it's telling us now that this area right here is where the bulls are trying to hold. Right there. If you get under this line, you definitely got to cut your profits. That's what I'd be doing right here. So now see how I structured it. So now we know if it gets back above 73, they're probably going long again. So 73 is that long short. Right there where the bears are sitting. The bulls got to break these bears again and show they can keep this trade. See how these bears are trying to pull it back? See, look at that. Look where they're trying to pull it back to. But see, you could have went short right here and caught this here. Now the bears are really going to probably play a dumb game. They are going to try to come short. They're going to try to come short at 51. So the bears are now saying, wait a minute, we want this right there. They want the 51 short. Okay? If you don't get the 51 short, it's going to rise back. And now the bulls are like, well, okay, that's fine. We'll trail you. No problem. To 66. See that? See how the bulls trailed down, guys, from way up to way down? See, the bulls made their area easier to get to, but now the bears are down here at this 51 trying to go short. So we know if the bears get this, or actually it's 46 now. Right here. Right there. I can't get it 46 even. There it is, 46 even. There it is. So now it's 46. And the bulls have moved theirs to 66. Where we're at. Right there. But still, didn't hit our target at 43, did it? Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't take us out. Could have, but didn't. Now, can the bulls get back to 66? Now, what we could do over here is we go right here. Let's see. No, we can't. Never mind. We'll do it in a minute. So we'll do it tomorrow. Be easier. See, guys, look. See how they're playing dumb little games? They're going to try to get under that red line. The bears want to be short there. 46. See, the bears will wipe out all that money that came all the way up. They're going to wipe it out again. Remember I told you earlier, though, guys, you've got to have those big pullbacks, get this end to come lower. See? Now, if we get under 46, they're going to short it or they're going to go right back long because that's where the bears are sitting and the bulls know it. Look how it works. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Even though they pull it back down here, guys, it goes back up. You can still get some money out of it on 46 long. See that? But when she breaks the 46 short, what happens is if it holds, it could go deep. But now it's not 46 anymore. They've run this down right under my long at 42. Look at that. They got that right underneath my entry at 44. Remember, isn't it kind of funny they put this next one at 42, guys? Kind of odd, isn't it? Really odd. So now it's not 66 for the bulls anymore either. The bulls have come down. They went above this. See that? There it is. There's your 62. And that's where the bulls want to be. is 62. This. Or 62 will pull back to where? Back down to 42. So it's our job to say 62 to 42 is 20 points, right? So 42, 50 line, right here. 52. It's been on spot on it the whole time. 52. Anything above 52, we can kind of maybe revert back to 62. Anything below 42. That's what we look at that way. It always don't happen that way, but 90 times out of 10 it does. So that's why I always keep my midline there. See, this 62 would be a great trade rate. Just hold. This goes back to where? It goes back to 106. Right here. Right there. This 62 trades target is 106. Up here. That's where they're trying to get to. Okay, where do the bears want to be? Where's the bears target? This is going to blow your mind too. It's kind of funny. It's what is that right there? That's, yep. It's down here. That's the bear target. That's the bull target. Actually, Wall Street line. Where are you sitting at, guys? Look. You're right on it. You're right on it. You're just right above it. See that? See that rise? You know, I told you guys about the pullbacks. Anything above this line is trying to go up. Ooh, get that out of there. Anything below tries to go down, right? Can these bulls make this gap right here? Can they run it right here? They really want to. We'll see. See, this is that continuation right here. They just got to stay above that green line. They get above this green line and stay here, guys. Now, what they want to do is the bulls have a cap. Okay, so we'll make a little bull cap at 71. Well, it's already past the cap. Right there. 71 cap. If you can break that 71 and go, now I think they moved the cap up on us. They did. I figured they would. 79. It's like right here now. Right there. It's like right there around the 79. That's the cap. That's the run. If you can break that 79, this is going to continue. But you have to break the 79. That's too far, I think. That's 83. It's like right in there. You got to break that. They might have moved it up even more now. I think they did. I think they've actually pushed this up to 80. Well, it's 80. So it's still right in this area. Right there. That's perfect. You got to be above that blue line to keep this thing going. You like this? You like this, Nacho? How we just kind of lay it out? Now see how they get back under the green line? What happens? They try to pull it back. But the Bears know we were there. See, the bears know the bulls want a continuation at the green line. The green line. But we're on a verge of a breakout right here. Not on the chart you're seeing on my screen, but on my other chart I'm looking at, we could get a massive breakout soon, like really any moment now. And I'm looking at this breakout somewhere up here above the 70. I mean, if we can keep this where it's sitting at and we keep pushing, guys, we could see a massive move right here. A massive long again. These bulls just can't cut it, though. They're trying. They really are trying to push this. How you doing, Riz? You still here?
Yes, sir. I am standing by, just listening to your commentary and trying to scalp this action.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if we're going to get this breakout right here, because if we break this, if we break that top blue line right there where this cap is, we should run this thing, because they're in the breakout area. They're in there. See, we're above the blue line down here. See this? But on my other chart, we're way above the line. So, I mean, they could really gap it. So now the bulls have decided they've passed that line, and the bulls have moved their targets up to 85, almost 86, guys. Right about here, right there. Now the bears have moved their targets to chase us to 66. I guess you might have to fly somebody in and teach them this. You know, it's kind of a cool thing. One of you guys probably love to come down and sit with me, huh? And learn this. It'd be kind of fun. No matter what people do in the markets, guys, when they're trading out here on all these different channels and, you know, having guys trade and YouTube and all that, you know, they can trade how they want to trade, which I'm not. Not all good traders out there. But when you can break down markets like this, you know what I mean? Definitely different. Yeah, I'll probably come on. I'll join your Asian session tonight at 8. I'll join on there. I'll stay on for about an hour with you. Just let everybody know I'm going to come in the Asian session with you tonight from 8 to 9. I'm going to drop a post on it or something. I'm fine with that. I'll be glad to come in and help you out, man. Kind of fun. I ain't worried about it. It gets wild. We'll use this. I used to use this in the London, man. Just absolutely brutal. I would kill those London markets. Just get dumb and that big move happens. Boom. See, we know, guys, we already know that the big level 6 is our huge level on the day anyway is sitting right here by us. Okay. Your big level on the day is 68. It's huge. 68 is a massive level, guys. See how the bears got under 65? It's staying there. They want to be under 65. And then now they got a cap down to 57. So now it tells us right here, if the bears don't break this right here, guys, right there, if the bears don't break this blue line, this is never going to happen. It's not going to happen. They got to get that cap. They went down on a pullback, but if they don't get the cap level, it won't work. It'll go long back at 60, right there at the bear level. It'll go long again, 68, and keep going. There she goes. Now, can we get back up to the green line and break out this time? We're getting close. Unbelievable. Because the Bears have probably moved their stuff now. No, they're still there. They're still right at 65. Yep. And the Bulls are still sitting at 85, I think, almost 86 right here. Yes, right there. So we're still good. Double checking. Just double checking, guys. That's all. We break the 86, we should see this thing go up a little bit. Because I would really like to see them break 86 to 106. But I think the Bulls will probably stop at 86 to about 94. If they can break the 94, they'll continue. But I think 86 to 94 is a perfect place to be. Where we get 106. And I think they could do it if they wanted to, but they're just playing dumb little games still. See, what the problem is, you see the big down move we had. We had the big pullback, right? This big pullback, guys, could lead to deeper. You could go deeper today in these markets. These markets are allowed to fall apart and go south. If the Bulls can't get up here and get this done, sooner or later, these Bears will take this, plunge it all. And there it is. See, there's that breakout right there. Can we get it to stay there? See how she holds there and falls every time. There it goes. What a breakout. Yes. Shazam. I'm 32. Holy crap. And the Bears want to short us at 112, which I figured they would. See, the Bears already got their short in there. So we look at that, guys. Look at that trade. Is that amazing or what? We passed that 106 like it was nothing. I told you guys we were on the verge of a breakout, didn't I? What did I tell you? Was that perfect or what? That right there was worth it. Anybody in that trade with me? Oh my God, I bet you about flipped out when you see that thing run, huh? That's hilarious, man. So see, the Bears are trying to get under the 112, which they are doing, guys. But they got a cap down here. You got to watch that cap at 96. Because there is a bear cap right here at 96. Oh, wait, that's 112. So this goes back up here. This goes right. Oh, come on. 112. And this 96 right here is where they got to cap this. What am I doing there? I don't want that shit. Get out of there. 112. I want this one. Ah, it keeps grabbing that one. Get out of there. Okay, 96. 95 right there. And this goes back to 112 right there. But now it's changed, guys, because now the Bulls have dropped theirs down to 108. Okay, so now the Bulls are at 108. Right there. And the Bears, oh, come on. Don't you hate when that happens? The Bears are going to be, you'll see, where these Bears are going to be now. So the Bears are going to want theirs down at 88? What the hell? What are y'all thinking there? I don't know what y'all are thinking there, but I guess we'll take it. Right there. So the Bears are sitting there now, and the Bulls are back at 108. Right there. Okay, so now we're good. Do this out of the way real fast. Get these lines out of here because they don't matter anymore for a minute. Okay. So now you know, guys. You see where it's at, right? You see now what we're doing. Are we going to go under the red line for bears and short? Because do the bears want to give them a big run down now since the bulls just smoked them? Because if the bears continue at 88, they'll take the short. But remember, you always can go long at 88 too, guys, off that bear line. Justin, did you like that, man? Pretty damn cool, isn't it? You loved it? Yeah, it's awesome, man. I mean, it's just, this is a way, guys, that we can go in these markets and pick them apart because we know where the bulls are. We know where the bears are. We know where the midline are. We know where the caps are. We know exactly what these guys are trying to get done, right? And to get that done, you got to be at certain areas. And how we're doing that is we're using, a couple big charts together and a couple other weird things I've got on my screen over here. That's how I do this. And it's not, nobody ever done it. I've never seen anybody do this ever on any social media channel I've ever done. I've never seen one person do this. Not one. I'm the only one that does it. I'm the only one of anybody I've ever seen. So it's kind of cool. So can we get this above this 108 and run? See how we're trying to hit the 108? Now these bulls know if they can break the 108, that's continuation for this trade that they're in. See, they're already in a trade. So if they're already in a trade, 108 is a continuation. So this also gives you a way to scale past the bears. Come on, let's break it. Let's go. Come on, let's keep pushing, bulls. Stay above the line. That's all I want you to do. Just stay above that line. Come on, stay above the line. Let's go. Because they got a cap on this, I think about 120. I think it's about 125, 130 now. Where's that cap at? So the bulls got the cap, guys, at 122. They break 122, they're going to try to fly. Because 122 would lead them back to 132. And we know this. So the bulls have got their cap right around this 122 right there. That's their cap level. Can they hold the cap to move? This is where the bears are trying to make, where the bears want to pull you back at 122. We got to break the bull cap and go from the bears sitting there. See what I mean? So what we'll do, guys, is we're going to make this cap line right here, not the bank level. Okay, we're going to take this cap line right here, and we're going to make it like this color. This lets you know that bulls continue here. Bears are trying to kill you. Get them on back to here. Because this is where bulls and bears are fighting at. They got to be above the cap to make this work. Now the cap goes to 124. Right in there. If we get over the 124, we should break out. Now they're capping 27. Here we go. Now you're going to see. Now you're going to cap 30. Once you break that 36, you're going to run again. See, there it is.
Just took a trade.
Look at that, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit, Storm. Look at this. Now your bulls are at, they're back here now at 174 to move. 174 and 155, guys. Oh, yes, let's just keep going, bulls. Be my friend. 195 up. I just lost my damn chart. It's going so far up, I can't even see it. It's still going at 195. Holy shit. So now the Bulls guys are going to be sitting up here at the 237 guys. Right there. And the Bears are going to try to short us at 17, of course. Right. There. Now we know that we can't let these Bears get under a certain level, guys. We don't want these Bears coming down here to 86. They're going to try to short us on the cap here. Okay. But we know that their big target is right here. Right about there. Okay. Look at what we just did, guys. Holy smoke. You guys see how we put that together and made that work? Guys, we were down here. We were right here when we called this. So now the Bears have got their line deeper, guys. They're down here about, nope, they're going to pull it back now. Here we go. But the 179. Right about there. It's about the 79 short down there. So the Bulls got to stay above that 79, guys. See what I mean? Because you're going to pull back. So now you got pullbacks all the way down to the 167. Right there. Now the Bulls say, okay, well, we'll trail you. We'll trail you, no problem. It's not a big deal. We'll come all the way down to 184 on you. Right here. Because we got to just break 184 and go back up again. Right? You see how they trail each other, guys? You see how things just happen? And look at the trade. I mean, it's amazing. And all this is just absolutely using the Bulls, the Bears, the Caps, where they're stalking each other, where everybody wants to be, and where the market's going to be. So we now know that anything above 84 is the Bulls. Anything below that 64 is Bears. So the Bears have now moved their targets down here. Oh, shit. Hang on. They moved their targets to like 64 right here. And the Bulls got theirs at 84, I think it was. Yeah, right above this 83 here. And there's really not a cap on that. It's really, I guess the cap level would be like 85. So that's kind of right there where she's sitting anyway. Like right there. That's the cap level. It might have moved up a little bit, though, since we just kind of stalked it up there to the side of 88. So, yeah. These guys would run their cap levels up to about right. Right about here. Somewhere right in this area. Right there. Oh, geez. Hang on. All right, guys, you can see now we know. Oops, I was on the phone. Sorry. Now we know the Bears are going to pull back to 54 down here. right about here. And the bulls want to gap back up to 69. We have 70 right there. So see how the bears have come all the way down, guys? Now what happened is the bears come down, guys, on the short at 217. And they got all the way back down to 145 down here. Okay. This is what we're trying to get. Oh, shit. I think it does that shit. 145 right there. So 145 goes back to 165, right? Right there. So we got to be above one of the below or above. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, it's been that was a really good, nice move, guys. But I'm glad to show you guys stuff like this because it helps out with our day. You know what I mean? It really does a lot. Hope my sound's not gone because my cord's freaking out over here. So what did you think about that last one, Justin? Absolutely crazy, wasn't it? Hang on, guys.
Some insane moves this morning. Looks like the market is kind of stalling out here going into New York lunch. How's everybody doing? What's up, Justin? Good to see you. Stepped away for 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were on the phone, so I just didn't want there to be silence. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Okay. Mm-hmm. 240. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it.
It's been good.
All righty. Well, you have a fantastic day, Mike.
All righty, guys. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll see you guys later. And Blasky, I'll see you tonight at 8. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
See you, Mike. Have a great day.
Bye, guys.
Diesel Money Mike. Yep, Diesel Money Mike it is. What a heck of a day. Let's see where we're at. This is totally wrong. Sorry, I got quiet for a second because I was going through my accounts. I couldn't get into Trade Evade, and I saw that I was in some trades, and I couldn't see the trades, and I got booted out of Trade Evade on TradingView. So got back in, and we're all right. It is stressful, bro. It is stressful because I picked up 2 more 25K accounts, right? So I'm stacked with like 4, and I'm almost close to passing 2 more. So I got 2 more that are just a few $100s away from passing now. You guys know I love me some 25Ks. I'm trying to see if I want 20 accounts in like 2 months. I'm almost halfway there. That's those accounts. So we're locked out for the day there. It's a little something. Every once in a while we get lucky, right? Not even a flex, bro. Some of the folks in here are making 10 times more than I am. So, yeah, no, that's enough for me. That makes me happy. You know me, I don't need no big numbers. I just need a few hundred a day, pay my bills, and be happy. One micro. Those are two. I'm gonna buy the sim-funded traders and help them join the live brokerage club. I'm gonna bully the sim-funded traders and help them join. Definitely, bully them. Bring them over. That's what we do need. We need the brokerage club. This team don't know what monkey they just let free. All right, Ace. Well, if anybody can take them to Valhalla, that's you, bro. Yeah, the broke club. What? The broke club? We ain't going to the broke club. Man, we feasting together. Hey, you're in great hands. Look, you got Mike, you got me, you've got Justin, you got Coach Becky, you got Coach Breezy, Blasky, Coach Matt. I mean, look at that. You know? You got plenty of guidance in the day throughout the intraday session. Unfortunately, we are in that midday. We're 20 minutes into New York lunch. The great nuking. Blasky, you always are about the nuking, bro. I mean, I get why you like the nuking because it's faster. The ride up is such a slow grind, but the ride down is just magnifique, right? Looking a little bit weak here, though. Might be some profit taking on that push up here in the New York lunch. T-Gram. You waiting on the $19 sale again, Nacho? You and me both, bro. I missed out on that, man. I so messed up on that. I meant to. I was gonna pick up like three launch plans and just stack them and just throw them to the side and then just let the algos grind them out. You chose Trade C as your weapon. All right. I'm digging it. I wish it was a little bit more responsive. I am still having a little bit of delay on it. So I did get stuck in a couple of trades that my stop and my take profit never. You think it's on my end? It probably is me. It's probably because I'm using it. That's probably it. You're probably right. If it was probably someone else, they probably wouldn't have an issue. I don't know how. I mean, my speed is crazy fast. I mean, I'm on gigabit. I mean, I should be downloading at like 900 megs a second. I'm fairly certain. And like right now, I don't even have that much. I don't even have that much stuff open right now. I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 browsers, and then I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 chat windows open, Streamlabs, and Weeble. So like today, I'm not even stacked up that much. My computer's not slow though. You know, my computer is not slow by any stretch. It shouldn't be. I mean, I still got 6 gigs of RAM out of my 32. I don't know what's using so much. It probably is OBS or Streamlabs, whatever. Between Chrome and Google, or Google and Discord, yeah. Even my phone link is kind of sucking up some resources. Let me close this thing. That ought to free up some stuff. Works legit on your phone. I haven't tried it on my phone. I'm going to though. That would be the next one I would want to do, is try it on my phone. Cuz you know, I'm always that's always super important to me. Is that 185.50, 87? Yeah, I'm not really sure why this is giving me such grief. Because like right now on TradingView, it says that we're at 24,191, and you can clearly see, oh no, yeah, we're at 24,168, and there's that pop now. See, it's just weird. See, now it's all way up there. My stream is off. Like I'm not online. No chart. No chart. I could see it on my side. Look, I'll show you. You guys don't see all this, but I mean, I'll show you. Oh, no shard in Discord. Thank you. Sorry, I thought you meant on YouTube. I went and got on YouTube. I was like, oh my God, I'm not on YouTube. But the streams are down. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was my bad, just because, yeah, I'd be dumb. YouTube is good, just Discord. Yeah. Oh, well, what can you do about Discord, man? Discord is Discord. You know, there are definitely some struggles with it. Why is this still here? I already banned this dude from posting his spam. It's been an interesting day. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people rating our streams, so I've been dealing with that, getting them off because they're promoting some dude that's, I guess, on drugs or something. Why is it not? We good now? Thank you for that. Yeah, I totally forgot that since Mike was over there, showing his chart, you guys couldn't see mine. It's really odd though that he couldn't show it. That's the whole reason why I use the cam, is so anyone else can jump in and just share their chart as well. All right. Let's see. Where's my account? I've been doing some you guys see me, I've been manually trading through the morning as well. God, I wish this thing would have taken the trade over here. There's that 202. On the 5 minute, we're getting ready to approach the, what is that, VWAP? Or is that the 200? Well, hold on, let me see. That's the 200. Yeah, we're approaching the 200 on the 5 minute right now. Sitting at the Monday midpoint as well. That is at 24,217. Oh, and that it just happens to be the top of that 4 hour support resistance. So, it's so funny, you always look at these things and they all just correlate. It's like, oh, this is that. And, you always end up at the same point. Man, this guy is just relentless. He just keeps posting this dude's stuff. Well, at least that's not coming up on the YouTube streams. YouTube streams are solid. Not 2 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Anybody still holding long? How about you, Jai? You still holding long? I knew probably aces. It's probably over there counting those bands right now. Flattened. Right on. Yeah, I'm mad that I couldn't move this. I was trying to move my take profit right here at 108, and by the time I moved it, it just flew. It was just like, I was so mad. I could have made so much more money off that trade. That short was nice in the morning. You're chilling from over trading. I feel you, Nacho. I've taken a bunch of trades. You can see it all right here. I've been doing. I've been fighting with Tracy. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little down. We're $300 down. Oh, it doesn't even show it here. Okay, that's weird. It used to actually tell me all this stuff, but oh well. Yeah, I think tonight's gonna be exciting though. It's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna happen around that 8 p.m. time frame. Bet you the market's gonna get real tight. It'll be all consolidating before that. Let's see if we hold that or below that 190. This actually might be a good spot for a long. Let me see if I can grab that 190. I'm gonna throw a bid a little below that. I'm gonna throw one at 189. Let's do that. Let's see. Boom. Did we get filled? We should have gotten filled on that, right? Did we get filled on that? I placed the order. There's 92. There's 86. Bears stuffing us down. There's 180. Oh, well, hopefully I didn't get filled. Somehow, some way, I've missed my stop loss for today, but I'll recover. I feel you on that, Rick. I feel you on that, man. It's funny because like yesterday, I took a trade and I was shorting at the open, and I went to the kitchen, which is just a few feet from my office, not too far. When I got to talk to my wife, we're like, just chatting and stuff. I look to my office and I see the chart and I can see where NASDAQ is just starting to dip, right? And it's like tick, 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 tick. And I'm like, oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna move my stop so I can make a little bit more money on it, right? I'm like, I'm gonna pull it back a little bit so that way I can grab a little bit more. No, but by the time I got there, that thing was gone. Took profit and it was done. But you're right, we'll recover. That's what, hey, we got plenty of time left in the day, I mean, it's barely 11:32 a.m. Oh, look, there's my order. I guess we didn't get filled. How did we not get filled on that? We should get filled on that. We're going to get filled on that. We're probably not going to get filled on that. And are we in? Are we in? And we're in. Okay, we're in now. Working to fill again this evening. Right on. 92, 94 and a quarter. The Bulls trying to push it back up. Can we get to that 200 though? We were rejected off of it on the last few 5-minute candles. Maybe we can get to that 237. That would be sweet. Where's 237? That's close to where Mike's level was, right? 230. Right there. We'll do 236. 236.75. I like that. Come on. Come on. Let's get a... We're making that move to the upside. Okay. Cool. I've been scalping the ranges all morning though. But yeah, some of those delays just kind of got me on this. Maybe I should have went with a higher count. Should have went with more than just one con. Get that buy. Come on. Just in that buy cycle. Come on, let's do it. Get up there, Bulls. Come on. Stop messing around. We ain't got time for this. Oh, they come the Bears again, stuffing us back down. Trying to suppress that 200. I don't want us to get over that. Buy this. 99. I wonder what that would do to my stop. Let's try. Okay. Good. Come on. Push it, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Come on. Come on, Bulls. You can do it. Get it up there. It's that 202 mark. It's 209 and a quarter. It's 208. Stuff back down. Come on. Push us up to 215. Get us to 215. We get a candle to close above it. And then we make that next leg up. That's exactly what we need to do now. 204. Nice. Come on. Do it. Send this thing. I'll put my stop in the money against my better judgment. 189, and we're stopped instantly. Wow. Didn't even wait on it. All right. Oh, there come the Bears again. See if we can hold that 186.25. That's that orb low. It's kind of why I've been trying to go long here, because we're right above the orb and we're holding the EMAs. You should get a rip though. So Axios is reporting that negotiations between the U.S. and Iran, there's progress. There's been a lot of progress in the last 24 hours. It's still a long shot with the reporting by 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's saying that there's a long shot on there being a deal tonight by 8 p.m. So now they think that it's possible for us to make a deal with Iran. But the real question is can we get a deal done before 8 p.m. tonight? So, and like I mentioned earlier, they did say that Trump is willing to extend the 8 p.m. deadline. So I would imagine if Iran throws him a bone, he might be willing to give them an extension on it. So it's going to be a really interesting night. We could see some explosive moves on the market tonight. The anticipation on what the market's going to do. But that's definitely good news from what we were hearing before, and versus now that we're hearing that Tehran, Iran are all working with the U.S. to negotiate. That is definitely a good thing. Pretty decent rejection now. It looks like bulls ain't. They're not buying this. Maybe a little bit of buyer exhaustion here coming out of. We're heading towards the end of New York lunch. We've got about 22 minutes left. Should we attempt another long here? Off the 26, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to hold the 26 and see if we can retain that here on that orb low. If I need to, I will stack one more in. Maybe two more, possibly. Yeah, let's go one more. Let's see. What are we doing here? There's 183. Oh, are they giving this thing up now? Come on. There we go. Well, market's pulling in a little bit here. Might be bulls, taking a breather here before they make that push up. We'll see though. We're still holding the or below, so I like that for continuation up. Just want to make sure that we don't get too far under it. If we get too far under it, and they'll start sending us lower. So, yeah, no. That retest, and then we'll rip up. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Not too bad. I mean, drawdown was like $14 on this. There she goes. Let's go. Send it. Put my stop in the money. I'm gonna put my stop at 189 and a quarter. There's 201. Come on, push it, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Push this thing. Bear stuffing us back down to 195, 196. There's 196 and a quarter. There's 194. Ah, darn these Bears, man. They won't let the Bulls have some fun now. The Bears had their fun. They had their short in the morning. It's time for the Bulls. Volatile. Kind of want to cut this and just take a few bucks out of it before I don't get anything. There's 203. All right, good. Let's go, Bulls. We're probably gonna get some crazy move, and it'll be like, Vroom. Like we should be at like 201, so we should be a little further up now. It's 24,201. What is that? Oh, we're at 24,194 right now. So we're down on the bottom. Looks like the Bears are stuffing this down. I'm going to go ahead and close this. I don't like it. Let's see if I can flatten this account. Positions, flatten. Accounts, nothing. I don't even know. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, okay, we got stopped out on it, I guess. I think we did. I hope we did, because I don't even see the position on here anymore. Okay, it looks like we did. 1143, correct. We took profit on that. Good. They're looking a little weak, though. Whew. All right, there she goes again. She gonna push? You gonna push that 202, 201 mark finally, or what are we gonna do here? Like on the 5, it looks like we're just like this line right here. Let's see. Let's pull it up on the 5 minute. You see it here. Let's see, like your resistance is like, oh, that's not even it. It's like all wiggly. It's like right here. You got to get above this mark right there. That's your main resistance level right now. Wow. Looks like a nice little W there. Well, it's a wonky W. It's not relative equal lows, though. That's the only problem with this. This is not relative equal lows. You could kind of say it is a 45 degree breakout, though. You could see that. I got a few friends that really, this is like one of their main trade strategies right here. I trade it too sometimes. That's the 45 degree break when you see it. You'll probably see another one though, because when one happens, there's usually one right after another. So you'll see a succession of them. It might be a good thing, if you guys are bullish for the day, if you're looking for that upside. They're just patterns that I see that repeat and develop on the intraday. What is that bullish push? I wish I would have stayed in that trade longer. It could have been so good. But hey, we take what we can get. Well, looks like Mike's push to the upside still holding true. I hope some of you guys are long on this. Yeah, don't forget, team, we've got Coach Becky on this afternoon for Trade Psychology. We've also got some great sales going on right now as well. So if you guys are looking for promotions, we've got the $99 sales. That's right, $99 sales after a full year. The $99 sales. That's right, 25K premiums, $99. 50K premiums, $99. 100K premiums, $99. Sales end tonight at midnight. What's up, Justin?
All the premiums on sale. Everybody get them.
Right?
That's a killer sale.
I don't know. I'm still kind of salty. I missed the $19 sell.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see anything like that again. That was next level. And you could get 5 of them, which is crazy. Usually something like that's limited. No, it was no fools. Everybody was so confused though that nobody believed me. It was hilarious. Man, Riz, I wrote up those longs with Mike on. Talk about money printer. That was nuts.
Right? Yeah, there's some beautiful.
I think I closed out 10 micros for a little over 100 points.
Nice. Yeah, we got some killer trades here in the morning session. Definitely slowing down now here in the midday, though.
Yeah, definitely kind of creeping back to them there now. I saw you hit a long earlier. That was a nice little play.
Yeah, I've been able to scalp some good plays. Just been having some issues on my side. I've been kind of jumping through some hoops, so making the best out of some situations, but nothing I can't tackle.
Absolutely. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna kind of chill for a while, which is par for the course with us being on here, right?
Pretty much. There's not much else to wait for through the day other than 8 p.m. tonight, so it's going to be difficult. Yesterday was just as crummy. I mean, we consolidated right after, right into lunch the rest of the day. We didn't do anything else. I saw it.
Oh, it was terrible. Yeah.
It was, yeah, bad.
I think I took one trade on the evaluation yesterday, and that was literally it. There was not much going on. But I'll tell you, the Asia session got some movement last night.
It most definitely did. It was the session to trade, that's for sure.
Hmm. But yeah, my man Blasky is going to be on during this important announcement tonight, or deadline, I guess you call it. It's just a deadline, basically, right?
Yeah, it's just a deadline, so we're basically gonna be waiting to hear, what the negotiations turn out to be.
Right, exactly.
So, but so far, Axios is reporting from Iranians that they are negotiating with the U.S. and that the negotiations are going, but they're optimistic that they can reach a deal. It's just they're not clear if they can reach a deal by 8 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be extended. Although
Oh yeah.
I think he extended, so kind of curious.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Google just acquired land for $15 billion, an Indian data center project. The
Oh,
project will have 1 gigawatt of
what?
capacity.
Jeez, that's their AI play.
Yeah, they're gonna start breaking ground April 28th.
Jeez, just a casual $15 billion purchase. No big deal.
I mean, these guys got money to burn.
Right. Kind of curious if NQ can pop over this 240, 250 area. I think if we can get that, I think Bulls will claim the day.
Mm-hmm. 6,600 on SPX. Hearing some folks call in for 6,600 on SPX, almost like the opening price. This chart's getting slow. Ah, 5 minutes till the top of the hour. Not true. Not true, Tip. We love our bear brethren. We need you. Hell, I was bearish earlier. I took some shorts. You'd be proud. It'd bring a tear to your eye, Tipped, to see me there short in America.
They wait for you to buy them, then they pop the sale.
Well, you know,
Exactly.
everybody's food for the
Yeah.
flock. You know? Sometimes you guys are threatening to eat me. Sometimes you guys do eat me alive.
Yeah, that AM short
Yes.
was clean, Ace. I agree.
Yeah, it was clean. It was a clean rejection. I like the rejection we're kind of seeing right now. Rejecting that 200. Yeah, in the 5 minute, that's what we cannot get over. We cannot get over the 200. See, you all got it on that side. See, I get it to where I miss it. I completely just miss the sale. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take care of it tonight. Then I just end up getting sidetracked, and by the time I remember, it's already like 10 minutes past, and it doesn't work. So it happened to me on Friday. I was actually gonna try
Well,
to redeem
I
it, but
heard
it was expired.
if you tag McCarm enough and bug him, he maybe gives some extensions.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I have seen it. He did do it the other day though. I saw him in chat. He did like a 15-minute sale for that somebody asked for.
Yeah, please don't DM him. I don't want him to get upset.
Don't start tagging him like crazy. But
yeah.
if he's
Please
in there
don't start
talking,
tagging
never
him.
hurts.
Yeah, if you see
Never
him
hurts.
chatting, if you see him,
Yeah.
chatting in the Discord, yeah, but please don't tag him.
Catch him in a good mood while he's chatting. That's my advice. But $99. I mean, how much is the 100? That's a good savings on that.
That is a good savings on that.
Let's see. So the 100 is normally with the 30% off, it's 150. So normally 210. So that's over 50% off of normal price, guys.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see how. Whoa.
But
This
Tipped,
is insane.
you might be right. We wait for it to see your email come across buying accounts, and then we put the sale. I want to get $6 too. Yeah. Good luck with that, Amaro. I think we all would love that. That account is for sure. If you see a sale on that, jump on it.
$6 account. Mm-mm-mm.
All the other firms upping price.
Hmm.
Let's see if the Bulls got it in them today. We're stalling like crazy.
And there's the end of New York lunch, ladies and gentlemen.
What are you thinking for the rest of the session, Riz? You have any bias, or are you kind of neutral right now? See what happens.
I think it's going to be tight. I think you might probably break a little under the London low for a little while, and then you'll probably towards the closer to the end of the day, you'll probably come back up to like a mean average, maybe that 215 mark, and just kind of just stall out there into the close.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm looking at the longer time frames, and we basically just swept to the downside, back up into a 4-hour range. So I think between like 150 and 250, it's gonna be kind of no man's land.
And the
Kind
crummy
of like
part
yesterday.
is, yeah, and the crummy part is we're right in the orb. We're in the opening range
Yep,
again. So
exactly. It's literally the same thing as yesterday. We were sat in that orb for how long? All
most
day.
of
I
the
think we sat in it
day.
all day
Yeah.
actually.
It seems
Yeah,
like most of the day. I think we got a couple of
literally the
breaks
whole
and then that
day.
was it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, this 150 to 250 zone is kind of a scalpers area. If we break either side, I'll be looking to play continuation. That's a big if though.
Yeah, we got a lot of rumors circulating around the interwebs right now. So I think people are just going to wait till tonight. I think traders are going to wait for
That's
the
what it seems
open.
like.
We just don't have any more catalysts for the rest of the day. We just don't have any fuel to give it any type of real momentum, in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks like we're kind of just chilling right now, which is a good time since the stream is coming to a close at the end of lunch. Remember, guys, we got Power Hour with Coach Matt and Coach Becky, and then right after market close, we have Coach Becky's Psych Lab. So take a little break. Um, come back for Power Hour. I think we got the morning moves. If you were on with Mike and you caught that last trade with Riz, everybody should be sitting pretty for the day. Just remember about that $99 sale and stay safe, guys. Don't get caught in this chop.
Yeah, definitely. Watch the chop. Don't marry your bias. Keep those stops close. And yeah, be disciplined. It's going to be a tough day.
And if you are green, I mean, hit that lockout future. Go do something. Go get some actual work done. I think the moves for the day have pretty much happened. Now it's going to be rumors, headlines. Oh, this is going to happen. Never mind. They didn't say that. You just got another eval to full port. Oh man, I think a break at 250 full port. No, I'm just kidding. Never
You want a
full
phone
port,
call
but
from risk management or what?
yeah, right. Ace can tell you all about the risk team. I'm bugging the heck out of him.
We're getting that push now.
But yeah, pleasure hanging out as always, Riz. I will catch you tomorrow.
You got it, Justin. Always a pleasure. Thank you for hanging with me this morning. And thanks to everyone else for hanging with us. Don't forget Coach Becky's trade psychology class happening 3 doors down after market close. So hope to catch you guys there. Don't forget about those great sales. As always, good luck in the market. I love you, Nacho, and I love every one of you all out there. So thank you all for the support and trading with myself, Mike, and Justin in the morning session. We do sincerely appreciate all of you all from Blue Sky. All right. Again, have a great day. Good luck in the market. We'll see you tomorrow, team. I love you, Amaro.